just about time for the ball game. 9.5 minutes.
By the New York Lottery. Visit SNY.TV/New York Lottery. Right to the Mets Swing for the Fences promotion for a chance to win $15,000. And by your local Honda dealer. Contact your local Honda dealer today. Well, it's raining right now in Citi Field.
Oh my God! Don't tell me we're starting in a fucking rain delay. Come on. God Almighty. I'm not doing another fucking rain delay, man. Come on. What's up, Joe?
Let's just swept the Phillies. They've won 8 straight home games now. The starting pitching has been marvelous, and that's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of the team.
It certainly has, and everybody looks to the pitching for the Mets season in the start, how it struggled with the injuries, and the offense has been only scored 10 runs against the Phillies, yet they swept.
It's barely even raining outside.
Overlooked. The Mets have only made 18 errors this season, and they turned a double play in each of the 3 games against the Phillies. 46 double plays on the year. Defense helps as well, and also every aspect of the game.
Mets are 30-27. They're 3.5 games out of first place. The Jays have the same record, but they have the misfortune of playing in the American League East.
I mean, they're playing behind the Rays that have gotten off to a historic start, especially at home. So it really looks like they're having a terrible season. But
Tampa Bay Rays are 40-18, I think.
The problem is that in division, that
And I think the Blue Jays and the Mets, I think they have the same record at 30-27.
Outside of that, 24-12, a great record. So when you're facing,
Oh, well, thank you for giving me your rain,
when they're outside of their division.
Well, the
Joseph.
facing the Jays tonight goes to Justin Verlander, and Verlander is going to be coming off a...
I flex on your rain. How about that?
Against the Colorado Rockies.
Flex on your rain.
Against Chris Bassett, who's also coming off a rough start.
Well, Verlander first. He's had a couple of starts in his 5 where he's given up 6 runs more. He only had 2 of those all of last season in his Cy Young year. And Chris Bassett had a stretch.
Hot as hell up in this house.
Including
I started putting the ACs in today.
On top of his game, but his last 2 starts had
It was like,
and 13 runs.
it was like 81 degrees this afternoon. Sunny, no clouds.
Ronnie had a chance earlier this week to sit down with Justin Verlander for an extended conversation, and with the rain falling, we'll get to hear the entirety of that conversation.
So apparently we're starting a rain delay.
Lewis here suffers from jock sleep, so his reflexes are delayed by 2
I really wish our baseball teams had fucking
Luckily, that's the same amount of hours our sleep experts
a roof, a retractable roof. This shit is getting so fucking annoying every year.
sleep at Mattress Firm.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. She has a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
I'm Greg. I'm 68 years old. I do
We just gotta wait and see what they say.
To the substitute teaching.
The game's probably not gonna start on time.
Give back to younger people.
So
I think most adults will start realizing that they don't recall.
hopefully
things
it's
they don't remember things as vividly as they once did. I've been taking Prevagen for about 3 years now.
no longer than like a 45-minute delay or something. Like the stream in the meantime, guys. Let's get my algorithm out tonight.
At stores everywhere
Please.
without a prescription.
Summertime in New York. It's easy. Easy to plan. Easy to please everyone. Easy to get excited. Easy to get away. It's easy to love New York. Plan your summer getaway at iloveny.com.
So disappointing. It's not even raining that heavy.
Shop, save for college and retirement. But we got there thanks to our advisor at Vanguard.
It actually says on Mets weather on Twitter that it's super light and the rain is moving towards the north, and it's
I'm so proud. At Vanguard, you're more than just an investor.
doesn't look too bad. So
Setting up the future for the ones you love. That's the value of ownership.
just gotta kind of
Sleep got you all jumbled up.
wait it out and see what happens, I guess.
During Mattress Firm's big memorial.
I don't really know what else to say.
For the price of a queen.
They're gonna do a
$100 on
a Justin Verlander interview, and they're gonna play the interview now. Chill.
Baseball on SNY is brought to you by M&M's for all fun kind. The makers of 5-Hour Energy, visit 5hourenergy.com and by your Tri-State Audi dealers. Driver Updaters presented by your Tri-State.
Freddie Freeman has a .457 batting average.
1341 OPS during that span.
Apparently a 20-game hitting streak.
The Texas Rangers were off to their best start ever.
Nuggets up 1-0. Yeah, so I'm rooting for Miami. I am rooting for Miami.
Rangers have also been getting great pitching this year. Stream every out-of-market MLB game.
What's up, Smiley?
Low price starting at $104.99. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details. The road ahead presented by your Tri-State Cadillac dealers.
So we're waiting for this game to start, and then the Mets have a 4 o'clock game and a 1:30 game on Sunday.
Go to Atlanta and Pittsburgh on the next road trip, beginning
And then they have ATL
well, the tarp is on the field.
next
The rain
week.
is falling.
Tarp on the field, rain is falling. There's nobody in the stands right now at Citi Field either.
Here they are.
Hey, Justin, welcome. Thanks for coming.
So here is the Justin Verlander interview.
It's been in New York so far.
It's been great. You know, it's I actually lived here for an off season a few years back, so I kind of had an understanding.
Me and Justin Verlander have the same body type. Our arms are okay, but our midsection needs work.
You dream about as a kid.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Smiley. I can't complain. For the most part, I'm doing good.
Prior to the season, you have a year like you had last year. I mean, arguably one of the greatest years the starting pitchers ever had. At some point, was it a little surreal, or was it just confirmation of all the hard work?
Waiting for this ball game to start.
I mean, you know how it goes.
I'm assuming it'll be a short rain delay, so I'll just stay live with you guys and wait for this fucking rain delay to subside. It's too bad we don't have a
Just trying to maintain what you're doing.
retractable roof in New York. I feel like less games would,
On one hand, I did a
have
ton
this
of work,
problem, obviously.
and I was expecting it.
It is what it is.
A lot like myself.
What are you gonna do?
But, I didn't have any bad reactions to surgery or anything, so was hopeful that I was going to pitch like I had.
The
last
hand
fall,
we were dealt.
but in the middle of the season,
Here's my
especially
thing.
towards the end there, you kind of like, wow, that put together a pretty good one.
Pretty good, right? The first time I ever started.
Yeah, just hit that like button if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you want to.
I noticed that.
This game was supposed to start
The pitchers that I had grown up with.
in 2 minutes, but it's not going to. It'll probably start around 8 o'clock.
But they
In
were
fact,
conscious
if I had to take a guess, I would say
getting big outs or going
it's an 8 o'clock start.
sometimes upping that velocity like you did in Cincinnati.
That's wishful thinking.
Consciously did.
You also have to factor in pitchers and players got to get re-warmed up.
Yeah, I learned along the way.
So
For one, I've never been somebody who, right at the beginning of the game, I can throw it as hard as I can at the end. It takes me a while, it takes my body a while to like get going. I don't know why that is. But when I was younger, I would come out and throwing 96, 97 pretty early. There was a game in Boston after a few years in the league, and we needed a longer start from me. Bullpen was really taxed. And I went out there and pitched really poorly the first 3 innings and threw I think 65 or 70 pitches in 3 innings. And I was like, man, I need to at least try to get through 5 or 6 here. So I completely dialed down my velocity on purpose to try to just get the ball to play. At this point,
that's good.
I think the game was.
Atlanta is the same way. It needs a retractable roof. Yeah. I feel like most teams, most teams need a retractable roof.
Just trying to locate, getting guys out. In the first inning, I went out and did that. I forget who was up. I think it was Euclid, maybe Poppy, and I don't know who the last guy was, but I had a 5-pitch inning. It was just like just kind of like putting the ball where I wanted. And so that was kind of a light bulb moment for me, where I said, I think maybe not that.
Sucks, man.
I think I can try to pitch a little bit.
Think about all the games that wouldn't be canceled or rain delayed or what have you if Citi Field had a retractable roof.
And so I started trying to apply that, and it just kind of really took off. I mean, I was able to do that really well, and ran with it.
But then the Mets may never have a home doubleheader, so.
Yeah, the game has changed a
And
lot.
I do enjoy the occasional doubleheader. I'm a baseball fan, so when the Mets have a doubleheader and it's not consistent, like every once in a while they get an afternoon game and a night game, I just, and if it's a day off and I'm home, I'll watch baseball all fucking day. I'm a baseball guy. I like other sports, but I'm a baseball guy, so it is what it is.
When did you realize, or go back, who was telling you, or did you...
Yeah, they're playing this long ass interview because they're trying to fill in time right now. So, you know, now you get to kind of see, for those of you that are watching with me on SNY, you get to kind of see like an actual full interview on the broadcast where it's not just, oh, here's, you know, 2 or 3 questions I asked them. Here it's, you know, you get the full level of questioning. So, there's that.
Over, and it changed things so quickly. I mean, to your question, I think the analytics started pointing out approaches and guys that were trying to do certain things, and their weaknesses really started to stick out. It wasn't the old school way of like this like dance kind of pitching and trying to find your weaknesses and you're trying to cover them up. It turned into.
But this interview is quite boring, I must say.
And you know, if
they're just talking about pitching and pitching style and pitching accomplishments and yada yada yada.
I think, I hope, anyway.
What do you think? I saw you early in your career, I see you now.
I'd rather listen to a Brett Favre interview.
But are there things you do better today than you did at the beginning of your career?
I mean, I think I definitely understand myself better. I understand what makes me successful. You know, I on the mound and off the mound. You know, I think just a little more refined when I'm like scouting and using analytics to my advantage. Things have changed quite a bit. I mean, I wouldn't change anything about the past. I think the way I used to pitch, which was just kind of like instinctual, just go out there and rip it, you know, as a young kid, hair on fire.
Eat a bat.
Yeah, just like let the game dictate how I pitch. You know, that's how you learn. That's how I learned to get through a lineup 3 or 4 times and get deep into games. You know, and then you kind of add that in with this new analytic approach.
Wow, when he asks Verlander a question, it takes him like fucking 10 minutes to answer one question.
But then when I step foot on the mound, I still have
Jesus Christ.
It's just my instincts that I accrued over the years.
With so much success in Detroit, you come to that moment where you have to decide.
No, Biden's not winning 2024
Look
time.
at going to Houston.
Anybody who votes for him is a sorry SOB.
The consensus was.
There's plenty of other options to vote for on both sides of the party, and even independents.
Is that true, or was it a combination?
There's plenty of other options outside of Biden.
But also, like always, disregarding stuff that you knew was not right for you.
You know, it actually it goes back a little bit before Houston. There was a year, it was 14 or 15. I think it was 14.
If you vote for DeSantis, I'm gonna come out there and whack you.
Wasn't responding.
I don't know. Whack you on the beard and then you said, hey. I don't know if I'm gonna vote for Ron, but I'm not gonna vote for Biden.
Things weren't going very well, and I went in and
It's not sustainable, Tommy. Financially, emotionally, the policies. I'm not saying don't vote Democratic. I'm just saying there's got to be other options.
You're not throwing 100 anymore like you used to, so I think you need to do a little more scouting. And here's some of the things I used to look at as a catcher. And that was the first time where I was like introduced to some numbers that or needed.
Something has to change.
That could help me. So obviously
we're $31 trillion in debt.
Analytically, but I kind of got my foot in the door of looking at some analytic stuff. And then the trade to Houston happened, and go from probably one.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
The worst analytic teams at the time, and to the best.
The rate we're going, it's just not sustainable. If anybody was in the White House right now, an independent, a Democratic, Republican president, if anybody was in the White House right now it's not sustainable.
Your two-seam is quite average, and you're just doing a favor to the hitter.
It looks like we got everything passed that needed to get passed, and now we have to figure out.
Because I always just assumed like two seams
We have to figure out how to get back to being America. We can't stay $1 trillion in debt, continue to fund Ukraine as much as I want to help them. We've got the stuff with the border. We've got immigrants coming into the country, and that's fine if they want to come here legally. But like, our mayor in New York is like, dude, I don't have any place to keep them. I don't have any place to house them safely. It's not sustainable with everything that's happening right now. Plus, we're still dealing with supply chain issues and inflation. The route we're going, this country's going to crash. And it's going to be bad, dude. It's going to be real bad. It doesn't matter if it's Biden, Trump, Pence, DeSantis, Sanders, who's ever in the White House right now. If all this is happening, it doesn't matter what your political party is. Where we're at right now, it's not sustainable. I ain't shit. I'm not really into politics. I'm an independent that occasionally leads right. I agree with more things on the right side than I do left. So I guess I vote Republican more than anything. We're going to have to start figuring something out at some point, because I mean, look at the shit that's going on in Chicago, dude. Like, in Chicago, if you break the law and you're running away from a police officer, if you get a certain amount of feet, the police officer is no longer allowed to chase after you. You've got brick and mortar stores, you've got corporate stores in different cities having to shut down because on average they're losing $7,000 a month because of theft, and we're not charging anybody with theft. So all these criminals and these small petty crooks know, hey, if I go into Walgreens and I raid them, nothing's going to happen to me. Nobody's going to stop me. You got a Marine that got the shit kicked out of him by 50 kids.
So after Tommy John, so I've missed almost.
It's a problem, bro.
And the rules changed.
I would have never thought in a million years, with me, my set, my friends, classmates, acquaintances, co-workers, yeah, I'm gonna, me and 50 other people, we're gonna jump this Marine because he asked me to stop shooting fireworks off in his direction. My dad would have killed me, Tommy. My dad would have put me over his knee and strapped me with his work belt. If I ever disrespected somebody in uniform, police officer, firefighter, and especially somebody who went to war for us, my dad would have beat the shit out of me, Tommy, if I disrespected a war veteran. Forget assaulting him. If I would have looked at a Marine or anybody that went to war for a country the wrong way, my dad would have whooped my ass. That's how I was raised. I was raised to respect veterans. I was raised to respect elders. This young generation that's coming up, man, they got no respect for shit. And you got all these cities, all these states that are lackadaisical on charging them with a crime. Factor in everything that I'm saying, Tommy. We're not in a good place in America right now. I mean, we've got to figure something out fast. Can't disagree with that too. Take care of Americans before you help outside of period, point blank. There are hungry children and homeless people all over our country. Help them. No morals in this country. Black Chicago residents are suffering deeply, and they are taking illegal immigrants. Just granted them $52 million in city funds, while black kids are killing each other and dying in jail. There is some myth going around that the Democrats don't respect the military. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm strictly talking about right now, Tommy. Today's youth has no respect.
But more importantly, what do you want your teammates to say about you when it's all done and you've retired and someone asks them about Justin Verlander? What did he mean to you?
I mean, I think I want to be somebody who leads by example. I want to be somebody who does things.
I was dating a girl in, I think 2015 or 2016, and it was the few times where I dated a white girl, and it was the few times where I dated somebody that had a kid. I often, when I was younger, I didn't really like to date somebody that had a kid. And she was somebody who had a kid in her teenage years, so her daughter was like 7 or 8. And I had gotten in from work, and she asked me to go to the house and check on her daughter. Her daughter left the house a mess, didn't do her homework, and it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I came in, she's sleeping on the couch, there's food all over the place, and I was like, Daniela, your mom wants you to get up and do your homework. And Daniela turned around and said, shut up, you're not my dad. I called Maria, and I said, Maria, if your daughter ever talks to me the way she just talked to me, I'm going to kick a hole in the sheetrock wall, beat your daughter, put her in said wall, and then reseal up the sheetrock wall. Don't ever talk to me like that again. Don't ever talk to an adult like that ever again. And Maria was like, I would have said the same thing to her, Travis. I'm sorry she spoke to you like that. It's just like kids these days. Like, if I would have ever said any shit like that to my dad, my mom, a grandparent, I would have gotten my bell rung from pillar to post. Yeah, I was by no means a saint, and there was times where I got in trouble, but I never got into harsh trouble. I never broke the law. I never ended up in jail. I never did something outlandish. The typical, I cut school here and there. I never did anything where it was like, he's facing 10 years in prison. I never did anything like that. I never had a gun. I never shot anybody. I never tried to kill anybody. I never slung dope. I never, the shit the kids do today, I've not done 5%. We were talking the other day, dude, like when I was in high school, like when it comes to partying, it was, I think the weed was called Dro or like Regs. It was like shitty $10 weed and like malt liquor and beer. That's what we did in high school. There was no fentanyl, there was no oxys, there was no Roxys, there were no benzos, there was no Molly and ecstasy, there was no smack, there was no crack, there was no cocaine. We smoked a little bit of weed and we drank a little bit around a campfire in the summertime. There was nothing crazy. Honestly, dude, like I want to show my age here, and some of you are older than me. When I was in high school, there wasn't any social media. By the time I started to get out of high school, MySpace came around, and then right after, Facebook came around. There was no, like, if you wanted to talk to somebody online, you had AOL Instant Messenger. I had Windows 97. My computer took like a fucking 30 minutes to fucking start up. You know what I mean? I didn't have a cell phone until I was in 10th or 11th grade, so I must have been 16 or 17 before I got my first cell phone, which was a flip phone with a giant antenna.
Hello and welcome to the 2017 Amazing Finishes. I'm Steve Gills. The 2017 Mets had
So it looks like we're going into rain delay, so it's probably going to be another hour.
Falters and can't make it to the end. Kamala steps in, and it's going to be
Joe Biden doesn't need a doctor, apparently. So Fox, I'm going to put Fox News on and just listen to them rip Joe Biden in the meantime. See what Nick said. The problem also is schools push this style of freedom and attitude in these kids. They empower the shit. Parents have no idea how badly their kids are being indoctrinated these days. Well, I mean, look, the other thing is, too, it's like kids also don't respect teachers.
And it's not just what they're putting Joe Biden through. I mean, by the way, you just saw Karine Jean-Pierre in your intro here going, he's fine.
How many times could you flip on the news and it says, oh, 13-year-old beat up school teacher because she told him to put his phone away?
No one wants to see our own country put through this. As I mentioned, our enemies are watching.
Yeah, we like to see our enemies fall.
I don't know.
Not our
I'm not saying I was perfect, nor am I saying my kids would be perfect.
You too.
But if I found out my child did any type of bullshit, man, we're putting on the headgear, we're wrapping our hands up, we're putting on 8-ounce boxing gloves, and I'm going to make my child spar me for the next fucking 30 minutes. I don't give a fuck. The law says I'm allowed to hit my kid as a form of discipline.
Something that spoke to me.
There was this one guy that it was a viral video.
Breast cancer with a high chance of returning, as determined by your doctor when
His son beat up somebody really bad, and he got suspended from school. So his dad found like a local boxing gym where there were students there and amateur boxers there that were his age that were going on to compete. The dad went into the gym and said, "My son thinks he's a fighter. He beat somebody up really bad, and he's suspended from school, and I would like for you guys to teach him a lesson." His dad made him put in a mouthpiece, put on headgear. They put on like 16-ounce boxing gloves, and his dad made him spar these young amateur boxers, and they beat the fuck out of him. His dad was his cornerman. His dad was like, "Let's go, champ. You want to be a fighter? There you go." This dude got lit the fuck up. And then afterwards, his dad made him apologize to everybody. But it's like, yo, dude's going to remember that. You know, the next time I do some shit, my dad's going to make me spar a professional fighter or an amateur fighter, whatever. So, you know, sometimes there's no other way. Sometimes it has to be a form of physical punishment. I don't want to get it to that point, but it's like my grandpa says, man, some of these kids need their bell rung. You know? I got my bell rung maybe once or twice by my dad, and I'll tell the story, I've told it before. I think I was in first grade. I was either in kindergarten or first grade. I might have been 6 years old. And my next door neighbor was my best friend, and I slept over his house. And his dad bought us Chinese food and said, "Hey, listen, if you guys are going to have a sleepover, whatever food you put on your plate, you got to eat it all." And we ate it all. We ate so much we ended up throwing up. So I was like sick all fucking night. Didn't even want to think about food. The next morning I come home from my sleepover. I'm coming through the backyard. My stomach is killing me. And my mom goes, "Do you want some fried chicken?" And I didn't answer her, and she's like, "You want lunch? You want fried chicken?" I was like, "No, I don't want any dang food. I don't even want to think about food." And I didn't mean, I remember that day, I didn't mean for it to come out like I was being mean to my mom. I was like, my stomach was killing me, and I didn't want any food, but I spoke out of the side of my mouth to my mom, and I got into the house, and I could hear my dad running after me. And my dad was a big dude. My dad was like 260, 6'4". Keep in mind, I'm in fucking first grade, so I'm like this big. I'm this nerdy little dude. Fucking, I don't even know how much I weighed. 30 pounds, if that. I'm like this tall. I'm like fucking barely 4 feet tall. Got my glasses on. I'm like a little, I'm a little dorky little guy. Fucking kindergarten, first grader. And my dad stormed in the room, and I was trying to shut the door so I could lock it, because I knew I was going to get in trouble if he got in the room. And before I could, with one arm, he just swings the door open, and he had to like bend down to me because I was so small. And he was like, "What did you say to your mother?" I was like, "I didn't say anything." He's like, "What did you say to your mother?" I said, "I didn't want any dang food." He was like, "What did you say?" And he like leaned down further to me, and I mean mugged him like this, like I was kind of like standing up to him, and he cocked back and just went boom, open hand smacked the side of my head, not my ear, not my face, the side of my head. He open hand smacked the side of my head so hard my ears were buzzing for a day. My glasses went flying and everywhere. I honestly don't even remember too much after that, because he must have rang my bell. And, there was maybe 2 other times where he did it, where I was disrespecting my mom, and I kind of deserved it, but, like, that was his thing. Like, if I stepped out of line and I was really disrespectful, especially to my mom or an elder, he was going to physically punish me. He wasn't going to say, "Hey, don't do that again." It wasn't in his nature. And look, to his credit, I really never did shit like that ever again after, I learned my lesson. There was another time where I was maybe 11 or 12, and I've said this before on my streams too. I hated school. I hated getting up for school. I hated everything about school. I didn't want to go to school. I wanted to sleep in and not worry about school. School was the least of my worries. So my mom used to wake me and my brother up in the morning to get ready for school. We would get up around like 6:45, 7 o'clock, put on a cartoon, have breakfast, lay out our clothes, and then get ready to get on the school bus. And that particular day, I just wasn't feeling it. I didn't want to get up, and my mom kept walking by saying, "You gotta get up, you gotta get up." And I think I just said, I was already moving down from my bunk bed, because me and my little brother had bunk beds, and I had the top bunk. And I was already starting to come down from the very top. And my mom was coming by the room again and said, "You gotta get up." And I think I told her to shut up. And I said, I'm shut up, I'm getting out of bed now. Sure as shit, here comes my dad storming down the hallway. You can hear him because he's a big dude. As I'm at the top ladder of the bunk bed, grabs me by the back of my pajama pants by one hand, pulls me down from one corner of the room where the bed is. On the other side, there's it's kind of like this, a fold-up closet door, but instead of being glass, it was wood. He grabbed me from my pajamas with one arm, flung me from one side of the room to the other side of the room. I go through the wooden closet door. Granted, the wooden closet door was probably only that thick. It breaks in the middle, and I'm just laying there like this.
There's a 10 and some more drugs.
And again, I don't remember anything after that. I just remember laying in the closet like, oh, this is not how I want to start my morning. And I remember my back was hurting for a long time. To my dad's credit, never told my mom to shut up again. So.
How many other times have you been assaulted?
I've been stabbed.
Trump swears. Okay.
My dad was a big dude. My dad, if my dad would have worked out, he probably would have looked like, I don't know if you guys follow pro wrestling, but if my dad had dark hair and he worked out his gut a little bit, he would kind of look like, you remember the Legion of Doom? The guys that wore the spiked shoulder pads? They were like a tag team for the WWF. My dad kind of looked like Animal from Legion of Doom.
Wilmer Flores would answer for the Mets.
That's it in the air. Deep left field by Flores. Back on stand. Back to
Only with like a bigger gut. If my dad would have just dieted a little bit better and eat a little bit better, he would have looked like Animal from the Legion of Doom. He was big like him for sure, and he could lift and big ass arms and everything. People say I look like him. I think I look more like my mom out of my two parents.
That is a kind of a prelude where they're showing, look, we're even-handed, we're not politicizing this. When you behave appropriately, when you discover classified information, turn it over to us immediately, acknowledge it, nothing happens to you. But if you do the opposite of that,
and interesting that they're coming out and saying it now, right? They've done this for a while. I would imagine, right? They're coming out and saying
I guess we're not going to have baseball anytime soon.
Coming out as this document is in the wild.
I'm running out of stories. What do you guys want to what do you guys want to know? What other stories do you want? You want more stories? There's 4 of you here. Tell me what you want.
Misclassified Iran strike.
Tell me what you want.
Talking about on tape repeatedly. Let me just play it.
Mr. President, why did you take classified documents concerning General Milley? Mr. President, why did you take classified documents concerning General Milley? Can you talk about that, please, Mr. President? Mr. President, how do those documents get to Bedminster, sir? Mr. President, will you talk to us about the classified documents? How do those documents get to Bedminster, sir?
So no answer at all. When he did go in more friendly territory with Sean Hannity, he said this.
No, I don't know anything about it. All I know is this. Everything I did was right. We have the Presidential Records Act, which I abided by 100%.
Close this one out for New York.
We got amazing finishes right now on SNY, so
Will this move the
I don't know.
needle if this indictment comes as it is expected too soon?
Aaron, I think in the specific, not necessarily, but you do get the sense that this is one
I
of
want
the
to put on my
things
Lucky
that
Mitch
is a reason for
jersey.
Republican voters who are looking for someone new.
I think I
Voters who simply are interested in winning back the White House and looking forward, not
dry
looking
cleaned.
backward. This is one of the examples that they cite. They're not in the weeds on the specific
Excuse
classified
me.
document about General Milley at Bedminster.
Do you still follow MMA? Of course I do.
You asked him the question. Sometimes you shout questions at the president. Often
Of course I do. My friend is the 135 champion.
He's certainly willing to do that and often has. But Republican voters, even though they're not following the minutia of this, they, the ones who are open to and in fact eager and hungry to find someone new, they are following this. And you get the sense that there's this case, the case in Georgia, on, that it is beginning to create a weight. Now, is that enough of a weight to change the Republican primary?
My favorite fighter is obviously Al Jermaine. Conor McGregor is a close second, and then John Jones is a close third. But I also really like Kobe Covington. I think he's right there for a title shot, and I think Kobe could beat Leon Edwards.
Because it was about
Just with his wrestling.
He says, "Congratulations, Kim Jong-un." That was the post, and it was in response to a story about North Korea being granted a spot on the World Health Organization's executive board. We're not. Why, Irene, are we not?
Risk of stroke, heart attack, or death.
Isn't there a fight card tomorrow? What's the fight card?
For the ones finding
Kyle France or whatever. Let's go through the fight card for
For
tomorrow.
the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on.
Let's see tomorrow's
even
fight
from far
card.
away. And the ones
I'm listening to Salty Phillies YouTubers after the sweep.
offering
Pure gold. I was laughing my face off.
plus real-time product availability.
Yeah, we got the
Access
sweep.
Experts ready to answer your toughest questions.
Winning's winning. Let's see.
Call
UFC
Granger.com Or
tomorrow.
just stop by. Granger. For the ones who get
Let's
it
see
done.
what we got here.
At Simply Safe,
We got France versus Amir. I don't know too much about Amir. I'll go with France. Then you got Alex Bruce Leroy Caceres versus Daniel Pineda. I got Caceres. Jim Miller, who's been around forever. Jim Miller, 35 wins, 17 losses, no draws, 1 no contest, going against Jesse Butler, 12-4. I think Jim Miller's days are done. I'm gonna go with Butler. Then you got Tim Elliott versus Victor Altamirano. Tim Elliott just found out his wife's been cheating on him with his best friend. I'm not sure where his mental health would be. If it were me, I'd be coming in guns a-blazing, so I'll probably lean with Tim Elliott. And then I'm just looking through the card. There's not really anybody. There's not really anybody that top tier name here. Andre Orlovsky. He's going up against Dontel Mayers. I don't even know who Dontel is, but I'm going with Dontel because I think Orlovsky's just like Jim Miller. I think his better days are way behind him.
Start your journey to better
Yeah, there's a lot of just up and coming fighters on this card. Let's go over to the next card. I think that's Amanda Nunes. So you got Amanda Nunes versus Irene Adana. I'm going with Nunes. You got Charles Oliveira versus Beneil Dariush. I'm going to go with Dariush for the upset. See, anybody else with a big name on here? Nope. Check the prelims.
We won't tell you what to think.
You got Imam versus Chris Curtis. I'd probably go with Imam. There's no big names on either of these prelims here. What's the early prelims? Yeah, I don't know. These next two cards are kind of weak. I gotta be honest with you guys. Not super stacked.
$15 a month on your internet bill. Plus, get up to $750 in credits with eligible It's time for the complete connectivity you deserve.
Do you think Mackenzie Dern, BJJ, is the next rounder? Her hands are pretty good and she can take a punch. I would hold off on saying her hands are pretty good. She had one good fight where her hands were good. Let's see how she looks her next fight. You got any stories about you in an eating contest? The only contest I did was a long time ago. It was probably, I I think my dad was still alive, so it had to be like
A yard without mosquitoes is always the most popular yard in the neighborhood.
2013. I tried to do the Buffalo Wild Wings hot wing challenge. Did not go well for me. I got like halfway through and my tongue felt like it was on fire and somebody lit a match and just stuck it on all my taste buds.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
But I tried, bro. I tried. And that's what counts. I did the best that I could.
May cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening lung inflammation can occur. Tell your doctor about any new...
For the Mets and kept the Marlins in check.
Amazing Finishes 2017 is what's on SNY right now. What's up, Jameson? So we're not missing anything yet. The game hasn't started. They're still doing their rain delay.
Future memories every day with Verzenio.
Ask your doctor about everyday Verzenio.
Oh, booking.com. I'm gonna be somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care. Hello, humidity. Fancy husband with a sexy garden. Landscape architect. A tiny home with aggressive flair.
Yeah, no real eating contest now that I think about it, other than that wing story. We did go to Pennsylvania, my family and my cousin's family, back in like 2000 or maybe 1999. And we went to a pretzel factory and we got to taste all different kinds of pretzels in Pennsylvania, which was pretty cool. And we got to tour all the pretzel factories. That was pretty cool.
Your go-to source for today's
won that title. It went to transgender athletes. It feels as if nothing I can do will be enough to win.
Now that 20-year-old is fighting back. Her and 3 other athletes are suing the state of Connecticut to have all of their wins restored. So Chelsea can rightly call herself the fastest girl in the state again. They're standing up for women's sports. Who would have thought? Joining me now, track star Chelsea Mitchell and her lawyer, Alliance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Counsel, Matt Sharp. So,
All these female athletes are going through this. Men don't belong in women's sports. Amen.
Some transgender guy starts beating you. How did that feel?
Yeah, I mean, in my junior year of high school, I lined up at the state championship 4 separate times, and I
That
lost
sucks.
4 state championships, 2
I don't know what I would do if I had a daughter right now and she's got to compete in sports against fucking men. Oh, the Fast and the Furious was on USA Network. This was a great movie.
Come on! If we don't get him to an ambulance in 10 minutes, he's dead. Hold this, hold the pressure, just like that. Don't let go, hold his arm up. Yeah, this is Officer Brian O'Connor.
Oh, this is where Vin Diesel finds out Paul Walker's character is a cop.
Right away. My 20 is Highway 86, mile marker 147. I got one trauma victim, about 24 years of age, 6 foot, maybe 200 pounds. He's got real deep laceration to his right arm with arterial bleeding. And he's got a shotgun wound, close range to his left leg. Yeah, he's going into shock.
Yo, Vin Diesel was a fucking bad man. He's a fucking badass Vin Diesel. He still is. This movie changed my life when it came out. You know, he also, his hairstyle here, just a little stubble on top and the white t-shirt, he made that fucking cool. This movie and that action movie Triple X that he was in, the first one, easily my two favorite movies growing up. Somebody asked me that like a week ago. What's your favorite movies? That's my favorite movie. The Fast and the Furious, the original one, and the first XXX movie with Vin Diesel.
Monday on USA is the season finale of the Ultimate Survival Challenge. With the top
Go Diamondbacks, go Diamondbacks indeed. I went there. I went to Hershey Chocolate as well. I think, man. I don't remember.
The life-changing $500,000 prize.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay after dialysis, Jameson. Damn, that sucks. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays you gotta get dialysis.
Even when I was with the people I love.
Anybody see the new Fast movie? Fast X or whatever it's called?
My depression symptoms still make me feel isolated. Is it just me? It's not just you. Many people experience a partial response to
I don't know. I just feel like all those movies are so far fetched now. I don't know. I liked Fast and the Furious 1, Too Fast, Too Furious, and then Tokyo Drift. And Vin Diesel was at the very end of Tokyo Drift. But like all these other ones, I don't know. Too far fetched. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Stop watching after Tokyo Drift. Sorry to hear that, Jameson.
Cats really know how to do less.
Well, actually, I like the one after Tokyo Drift where everybody comes back. But like after that, I was like, oh my god, this is far fetched.
So you can change it.
Yeah, that one, like, I think the one before Fast X, like, what was the one where there was the flashback? Where you see Dom when he's a young teenager with his younger brother who later becomes John Cena. The beginning of that movie I liked. But like towards the end where like Ludacris and Tyrese or whatever, they were in space, I was like, this is fucking stupid, dude. This is literally fucking stupid. Why do they even do that? What they should do is, they should do a prequel. They should do a prequel with the dude who played the young John Cena character and the young Dominic Toretto character. And they should do a prequel with Dom's dad and Mia and like everything before that. Like how he got in trouble, he was in and out of the system, how he grew up, and then have it connect at the very end to what would be like the beginning of the Fast and the Furious. You know, do something like that.
Simply say, we build advanced security sensors and cameras for your whole home, powered by 24/7.
Or you could do another spin-off with the John Cena character. What happens to him, like, go full in detail what happens to him after he gets kicked out of the house and how he becomes, like, the best agent and all that shit.
Natural recipes, Beneful, eat happy. Try new Incredibites.
Well, apparently they're going to do another Luke Hobbs or whatever the fuck it is spin-off.
It gave me on the spot. I couldn't believe it. I recommend
So,
it to anyone.
and The Rock is also in the end of Fast X, I heard. So,
Number 2.
I actually saw a clip, so.
Television.
You can say streaming, Dad. And you're $40 a month for live sports, news, and entertainment.
What do you mean they can't make a prequel? You take a bunch of the fucking actors, they're all no-name actors. The guys who played young Dominic Toretto and his younger brother, they haven't done a whole lot since then. You bring back the character that played the dad, you bring back the characters that played the younger Letty and Mia, whatever her name is, and you make a prequel.
Leaving for this house?
I am working back. When I started my online store,
This is the ending coming up of Fast and the Furious where he's like, on green, I'm going.
Ship station helps manage orders.
Oh shit, Too Fast, Too Furious is next! Alright, let's do it. Do they have the other one after too? Ah. I was hoping it was a marathon, but it's not. It's just Too Fast, Too Furious, and then that's it. When did Too Fast come out? Wow, Too Fast came out in 2003? I was going into 9th grade.
Show me how you do that. Not touching.
I'm not touching.
Damn, I'm old.
Am I actually touching?
I'm old, guys. Alright, so this is where Paul Walker's character goes to Dominic Toretto's house. And here comes Dom getting in the Charger.
Dom, put the gun down now!
Oh, the dude's on the bikes, right?
No, put it down now! No more running! I'm not running!
The crotch rocket guys, right?
They're long gone. And it's over. I didn't call the police, but don't punch me! Put the gun down! I swear to God! You are the cop! You're a cop! Brian, I gotta find Jesse before they do. I'm all the kids got.
I'll call in the police. PD will pick him up way before Johnny gets near him.
Move your car.
Don't stop it! It's over, please!
Mia, stay out of it. Move the
Yeah, here comes the dudes on the... Well, there's Jesse there. This is where Jesse gets gunned down.
Dominic! I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm
Oh, come on, B. Stay positive.
so scared right now. I don't know what's going on. Jess! What were you thinking? I don't know. I'm panicked. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is where Jesse gets gunned down. This sucks. I hated seeing this character die.
Jesse! Jesse! No, Jesse!
And Paul Walker's like, alright, we'll go after them. This is a badass scene. This is where they get revenge for Jesse's death. He just leaves the dead body with his sister. It's a badass Dodge Charger, not for nothing. I had one, and the dude never came back and accepted the prize. B. The car that Brian has in this first movie is badass. Yeah, it's a badass car. I had a giveaway, and the giveaway was, if you won, you got a Game Authentic jersey, t-shirt, beach towel, scarf, beanie hat, and socks of your favorite team of your choice in a basket, mailed to you, express shipping. And he never accepted, the terms. Oh, interesting, Nicole. Wait, that's how this guy dies? He just gets knocked over the thing? No, doesn't Dominic get him? Brian shoots that guy. Then he crashes into the wall. And his bike crushes him. Wait, the first guy just falls off the bike, but they don't show him die? And then the second guy gets shot up and crashes into the wall. This is where they meet up at the, where the train comes.
I used to drag here back.
Yes, it is, Nicole.
That railroad crossing up there is exactly a quarter mile away from here. On Green, I'm going for it.
Why? I never understood why he just let him go. Like, I know at the end why they let him go, but why did he let him, like, race? Was he letting him just race one more time? Before he contemplated taking him in? Yeah, this is where the train engine comes down. And Paul gets by in time, but Dominic Toretto's car, I think it gets clipped, right? Oh, yeah, it failed. His NOS failed. And then he tries the upshift and then it doesn't go. Yeah, that's why Paul Walker slowly beating him. Wait, they both get across it. Doesn't he hit a truck? Crap, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They both got across, but then he hits a truck. Yeah, there it is. And he rolls his car. That's what happened. I forgot. I knew I was missing something. I think his arm is like broken or something. He's in the car like hyperventilating, right? Yeah. I don't know why I laugh at that every time I see it.
That's not what I had in mind.
It's not what I had in mind. I always laugh at that. Yeah, he's all beat up there. His ribs are probably fucked. His arm is broken. Shoulder hurts. And he's ready to surrender. And then Paul Walker's like, go ahead, go. I owe you a 10-second car. He says, you know what you're doing?
I owe you a 10-second car.
And he gave him the car because he owed him a 10-second car. This movie changed my fucking life. Too Fast, Too Furious is coming on next. I switched over to SNY and they're still, they're saying the game's going to start in 40 minutes. Blue Jays at Mets is going to start at 8:40, so 40 minutes. Excuse me. So I guess for the next 40 minutes we'll watch Too Fast, Too Furious on the USA Network. This was also one of my favorite movies, now that I think about it. Too Fast, Too Furious. There's that little Asian girl in this movie, right? That little Asian girl's mad cute. Forgot her name. There's Luda!
Beautiful. It's gonna be an all time of the night.
Luda!
All right, fire 'em up! We go live in 5. Time for ignition and straight automobile pimp.
Yeah, Mets game will start in 38 minutes, so if you guys want, turn on the USA Network, and we'll do a little Too Fast, Too Furious watch-along. Yeah, there's the pink car you're talking about, Nicole.
No, it was Joaquin, man, but he had to work a graveyard shift.
What? Graveyard shit, man.
Yo, why don't you run with us, Ted?
Hell no, I'm not running with y'all, man. And I tell you what, you find a boy, but you don't race. How about that, huh?
We should find two, so we don't have to roll in skirt here.
That's what he calls Paul Walker's character, right?
Whoa, wait a second. Why don't I just find y'all a fourth and we settle this?
He calls, what's Brian's last name in this movie?
Anybody y'all want.
Lilo.
No matter who it is. Yeah, man. You want to race tonight? Yeah, you know I can use some money. You got 4
O'Connor, that's what it is. Brian O'Connor.
I'll be there.
And he lives in that little boathouse. Rocking the Converse. Dun, 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 dun. This right here, growing up in high school, having a pop-out speaker system like that in your trunk was like the coolest thing to do in 02, 03, 04. Or the lights under the car, like how Brian O'Connor's car has it, that was also kind of a trend. Tell me what you gonna do, act a fool. Now, Brian O'Connor's character always had the badass cars. Yeah, game will start at 8:40. Mets game will start at 8:40. In the meantime, we will continue to watch Too Fast, Too Furious. Alright, so here comes Brian showing up to the race here in the beginning of the movie. What's the cash prize? 2 G's? A piece?
What's up, Suki?
What do you say we kick it in there? Espérate, Cano. Nobody said nothing about racing the stage.
If that's the case, why don't you ask these nice people here to back off the line so you can go home?
A nickel. So it's $5 a piece? So 20 grand goes to the winner, 20 grand cash? Yeah, 5 large.
Damn, Suki, when you gonna pop my clutch, huh?
As soon as you get the right center tool.
Interesting, B. There's Ava. Jesus Christ. What's her last name? Mendez? Tell you what, I enjoy the company of black women, but I also enjoy the company of Latinas and Colombians. Alright, they're about to race. You know, back in 2003, 20 grand would have been a big deal. For one street race, you win 20 grand cash in 03. You know what? What was minimum wage in 2003? 2003, minimum wage was probably like, what, $4 an hour? Can someone Google that for me? I'm just curious what minimum wage was in 2003. So Brian's pretty much in first place right now. Going around the bend, sharp left turn. Dude, honestly, all these cars are pretty badass. Mets game will start in 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. They bleeped out bitch. You can't say bitch. They literally bleeped out bitch and she said witch. God, we're so soft in America. Can't say bitch on TV at 8 o'clock on a Friday? What is this? They broke into a warehouse? It looks like they're on the last turn of the race. There's the shift, and then I think he hits the Nas, right? Well, Brian's opponent hit the Nas too soon. There's the upshift, and then I think he hits the Nas here. Yeah, true that, Nicole, true that. Now the bridge is up. And they have to jump it. Oh, dude has a second round of Nas? Brian hits the double Nas. 160, 180. Goes over him. Damn, he crashed it. And Brian wins. Oh, the front of her car is fucked. Oh, did she get a second place prize? Oh, I just realized Ludacris is wearing the UFOs. The UFO jumpers. Wearing parachute pants in high school was a big deal as well. I'm just remembering that. There's my girl Ava.
Where you going? What's that?
Bro, Ava was something else in this movie, man. Gee whiz. Fucking hell. Talk about a celebrity crush. Gee whiz, Nicole. Oh, interesting, Nicole. And this is where the cops arrest Brian O'Connor. What is that rocket thing that he shoots at his car that shuts everything down? I wonder what that's called. There's the team. The SWAT team gets him. And he's in custody. You literally know everything, Nicole.
We know you're Brian O'Connor. Formerly of the LAPD.
How you doing, O'Connor?
Now he owns the biggest import-export business in the state. You see, unfortunately, the cartels have been successful getting drugs into Miami. They've had a hard time getting the cash out. We've been surveilling him for a year, but we've never been able to put him and the money together.
This is where they try to get Brian to go undercover.
Has done a great job of getting us this far. I'm just here to help get the most top.
I was able to get an agent in undercover, working travel and logistics for him. Recently, Verone put her in charge of finding some new drivers.
Right, although we can't confirm her status right now.
You think she's flipped? She's one of mine. She's all right.
He's been in with Verone nearly a year. Even lives at the compound with him now.
Look, it was the FBI's idea to bring you in here. I'm against it. But we need some good drivers that can put this Verone and his money together. You're gonna roll with Agent Dunn here.
If I don't,
Well, here's a list of the laws you broke in L.A. Obstruction of justice, aiding and abetting, you know the rap sheet. We can make this all go away in the interest of justice. If you're willing to play ball.
Got about 20 minutes till the Mets game starts.
so what's the idea here? Dunn and I are supposed to be street racers?
That's right.
So Dunn. Looks like we're gonna be partners, bro. Can you tell me right quick what would be better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 20?
Hope they just sell something. What the hell you mean?
24.
You gotta get out.
I didn't know pizza places made motors. See, man, come on, I can't do this. I mean, seriously, if this is what you're gonna give me, I may as well take my chances at cheating.
We'll get someone else.
No way, man. The only way I'll do this is if I can flip the driver.
This is where he picks Roman.
All right, O'Connor. Who you got in mind?
This dude I grew up with in Barstow,
Who's that?
Roman Pierce.
They say
Ah, commercial break, damn it.
But with Stearns and Foster,
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
we handcraft every Stearns and Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming IntelliCoils for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort every single night. Stearns and Foster, what comfort should be. During our Memorial Day sale, bring home incredible comfort with savings up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets. Learn more at stearnsandfoster.com.
Introducing Domino's
Oh,
new
it's hot in
loaded
here.
tots. Crispy golden.
Why is it so hot in here?
Company, we loaded them with pizza toppings.
Our tots are made to be delivered.
Try new loaded tots with your favorite pizza from Domino's.
We love our pets, but we don't always love their hair, which is why we made Bounce Pet Hair and Lint Guard. With 3 times the pet hair fighting ingredients, just one sheet helps remove pet hair from your clothes. Looking good starts in the dryer with Bounce Pet.
When they ask you where you get your edge, be sure to let them know.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, see? The Lexus RX. Never lose your edge.
Your challenge is to recreate the mystery desserts using only the clues left behind.
Three sheet pans, all cheese.
A murder donut.
That's a crime scene.
The season premiere of Crime Scene Kitchen. Check local listings.
Booking.com.
I'm going to somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care.
Find the perfect vacation rental for you. Booking.com.
Yeah. Finding a subtly sweet tea is easy.
Nice, right?
Purely, subtly sweet. But saying no in a subtly sweet way?
Impressive,
Takes practice.
but absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Pure leaf, lower sugar. Just the right amount of sweetness.
Ace offers free assembly and delivery, so it's never been easier to get a great grill for your family, like a Traeger wood pellet grill, a Weber gas grill, or a Big Green Egg charcoal grill. Only at your neighborhood Ace.
Ace is the place of powerful hardware, folks.
Hey, and one more.
I think we got it.
Yeah, let's focus on the RV.
RV?
Hey, everybody, look at the RV and smile.
This is what you want for your family portrait?
Good point. We bundled the boat with our home and auto first. Hey, team, get out in here.
Tea?
Oh.
Fun.
Now everyone say 24/7 financial protection with Progressive. 24/7 financial protection with Progressive.
Okay, let's get some singles in the other bike.
their potty training can move to its own rhythm. And pull-ups has refastenable sides for changing that's easy as it gets. So they don't miss a note.
Your hair is damaged. You need the deepest repair. Our breakthrough Ever Pure Bond Repair from L'Oreal repairs weak inner hair bonds and strengthens hair in just 1 use. Prevents breakage as well as a $90 routine. Ever Pure Bond Repair from L'Oreal.
Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara from Maybelline New York Flex Towel Brush. Stretches lashes loop to tip for limitless length and volume. Our most viral mascara. Lash Sensational Sky High. And try new Sky High Tinted Primer. Sky High Amplified.
And we're done.
What about these?
Looks right.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. When you gotta get it done, 1 sheet is all you need. And Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less and get the job done with 1. This works. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. Monday on USA is the season finale of the Ultimate Survival Challenge. With the top 3 teams remaining,
Ace and I have proven that we have what it takes to win.
There's no second place here.
who will claim victory
We're going to keep pushing with everything we've got.
and take home the life-changing $500,000 prize.
There it is. The AK boys are right on our tail.
Oh my God. Oh.
USA's Race to Survive Alaska Supersized Season Finale Monday at 11 on USA and stream all the action on Peacock.
That's the point in Monte Carlo?
Yeah, that's it. He's crazy as hell, I'm telling you. In a good way, though. He's a man for the job.
This guy's trying a record, including 3 years out of state. It says here he's on house arrest now. Can't go more than 100 yards from his home.
This is where Roman Pierce wins the Derby. Then he's pissed because he sees Paul Walker.
No one said he'd be famous.
I think they get into a fight here.
Roman Pierce. Yo, whatever happens next, just let it go.
I ain't in it.
Whoa!
Only my homeboys call me wrong.
Only my homeboys call me Rome.
You're not a cop anymore, bro.
That true? Blind to hear, not a cop anymore.
That's true. No badge.
Bam! Punches him in the mouth. The FBI guy just sits down and watches them beat the shit out of each other.
What the hell are you doing here? I'm a junkie. I told you to stay away.
Brian does some jujitsu moves here.
You should have told me. I did 3 years, Brian. I told you it wasn't my fault.
It's a guillotine he has him in.
Why'd you come here, O'Connor?
I got a few for you.
He fucking throws sand at his crotch.
When I needed your ass, you were nowhere to be found. He's trying to hand out deals.
I need you to come to Miami and drive with me. If you do, I'll take off that anklet and I'll clear your entire record.
I did 3 years in jail. 3 years in jail, shit, bro.
I'll tell you what, Tyrese Gibson rocked this character. Still does rock this character.
That's finished.
This deal legit.
Right. Do this job for us.
Told you.
Shut up, punk.
So you're gonna clean my record. Get the stink off my hand.
That's right. I thought you couldn't run more than 100 yards.
Why do you think I'm parked so close to the derby?
Man, quit playing like you're gonna pass this up.
I always wonder what it's like to live in a souped up RV. Tyrese is jacked in this too. I'm gonna get jacked like that again.
I don't know if I should trust him.
Just think of it this way. It's an opportunity for a fresh start. Let's just go do this, all right?
I wouldn't need a fresh start if it wasn't for you.
Man, you've been using that since the day you got busted. Now let's just chill out and go do this.
I don't need to chill out.
Yes, you do. And you need to stop blaming me for every mistake. And Roman Pierce needs to start taking responsibility for his own actions. You need to go to hell. You need to go back to Barstow.
I'm not going back to Barstow.
Oh man. I fucking love this movie.
Ryan O'Connor, Roman Pierce, and Monica Fuentes.
Do they have background on Burrell?
They've been briefed.
Good. All right, here's the deal. Burrell's looking for drivers. I've arranged for both of you to join up. I've also hired some thugs, to make it legit.
When do we start?
Right now.
What are we driving?
Oh, Roman Pierce's license plate says hater. I never noticed that.
That's cool. That's too much chrome for me anyways.
Where y'all confiscate these rims from, man?
Check in with us after you.
Yeah, these kind of cars back then in 2003, that was like, that was top of the line.
Right with you, cowboy.
What?
She got to ride with you.
What?
Let's go.
What? What?
Turn right here.
Why do you keep saying what?
Are you talking to me?
No, I was singing.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Waiting for the fucking Mets game to start.
Why hasn't it started?
Rain delay, fool.
Where's it raining? In the
City Field,
You
fool.
might want to keep your eyes on the road, Playboy.
Oh. You might not.
What are you doing to your hair, you weirdo? Oh. Welcome back, Joseph. Mets game starting in 10 minutes. I wonder if she let Paul Walker smash in real life.
You got that from me.
This is where all the thugs show up to the dude's house to get a job.
Once we get in here, you're on your own.
Hey, where'd you get them cards at the bottom of a cereal box?
Hey,
Real funny,
Fonzie. Paul Walker had like the white boy style in this movie. The fucking Converses, the jorts, and the West Coast Choppers Big T. God, I miss 2003. Life was so much simpler back then, folks. 9 minutes till the Mets game starts.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My red Ferrari was confiscated yesterday and sits in an impound lot in Little Haiti. It's about 20 miles from here. The car isn't important. What is important is the package I left in the glove box. The first team back here with the package will have an opportunity to work for me. What do you say, we got audition? Nobody's got a gun to your head. That's it.
Driver's licenses. Pass them out. More Christmas, guys.
What do I say? Go!
Now they have to go to the lot to get the package. Got about 9 minutes till the first pitch.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Oh yeah, this is where they think they're leaving. Plus the car is bugged. It has a tracking device.
What a surprise.
Stick with me, what you got?
I don't think I would ever be able to drive a manual car.
Why must I chase the cat?
I don't know how to shift. Yo! Mom! Who are you on the phone with? I'm the boss.
Come on, Travis, about the phone.
How do you manual shift a car?
I don't know.
I don't know, I thought you knew. You know everything. This guy's car's fucked up. He died? Probably. Phillies are broken? I'm broken. I'm broken hearted.
Let's see if you still got it, Brian. Alright, Ron, I got something for your ass. Watch this, bro.
5 minutes till the Mets game. 5 minutes. Crazy ass white boy. Get yourself out of the street. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that would have never happened in real life. If you would have hit that barrier like that with that car would have been wrecked.
Cars, where are the cars? Where the cars at?
This is where he punches the car, but he doesn't need to punch the window because the key is right fucking there. Dude, my man was shredded here, huh? Punched it and now watch. It was open the whole time.
Look in the center. Look in the center, what?
bounce back up, hater.
I used to be jacked like Tyrese Gibson when I was fucking 17 or 16.
Don't let him get away.
Not a problem. Sit on it, Fonzie. What the hell? Ah, shoot.
What the hell they doing here?
Go, go!
Hand it up.
Son of a bitch!
Duty record for popping cars, 2 years in JD, then another year for aiding and abetting an armed robber. He's clean. Dirty, but clean.
Yeah, game is starting in 4 minutes, I know. I'll be switching over momentarily. And then the package is a cigar cutter, right?
Hey, man. You got something to eat up in there? We home.
Nice. Come on.
What you checking her out for?
I'm not checking her out.
Yes, you were.
No, it wasn't.
I seen you checking her out.
Okay, it wasn't. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Both you girlies shut up.
Both you girlies. I gotta get one of those fucking DVR boxes because I want to go back and watch this movie later.
Cozy in this big old mansion.
Sit down. That's Rory you got in the driveway.
I'm glad you like it.
It's a cigar and a cigar cutter. What was in the package?
You get all that for a damn cigar?
No. You did that for a job. Do you really think that I would let somebody impound my car? The boneyard's mine. Oh, by the way, you two owe me a gig. Just take it up for you guys.
Off my cut.
I like that.
All right, let's get to the Mets. Mets game is starting. No more Fast and the Furious. Too Fast and Furious. I'll go back and watch it later.
Well, he's trying to keep together what has been a lot.
Gets breezy in the morning.
All right, Verlander warming up.
Scherzer, ball giving the Mets at least
Mets are rocking the black
a victory.
jerseys tonight.
Games against the Phillies that started the homestand. It's a potent lineup for the Toronto
Springer, Bo, Guerrero Jr., Belt, Chapman, Merrifield, Varsho, Kirk, Kerr, and Meyer. Starting lineup for Toronto. I know I butchered some of those names. I apologize in advance. Matt Chapman 1 for 20 against Justin Verlander in his career. Ouch. Justin Verlander 5 starts, 2-2 record, ERA of 4.80. 30 innings, 27 hits, 6 walks, 22 strikeouts, whip 1.10. 5 home runs allowed. And I must say, those are some badass Mets black jerseys here at Citi Field. Verlander's going to throw one more warm-up pitch.
Against, he's 4-6 lifetime against.
And here we go.
4.29 ERA, which is the
Here we go, New York. Here we go. Third, Beatty. Short, Lindor, McNeil. Second, Alonso first. Francisco Alvarez is the catcher today. That's our rookie. Left field, Canna. Center, Nimmo. Right field, the two-time Gold Glover, Starling Marte. And here we go, folks. Let's get this game started. First pitch. Ball outside and high, missing with the 95-mile-per-hour fastball. Springer, 259 average, 7 homers, 22 RBIs, 717 OPS. Versus Verlander, he's 5 for 13 with a home run and 2 RBIs and a couple of strikeouts. Popped up. Playable, center field, warning track, and it's out of here.
And it's a home run for Springer to lead off the game. His 54th career leadoff home run. Second one this year for Springer, who was the active leader.
2 pitchers equal a Springer 422 feet home run, 1-0 Blue Jays.
I just had a feeling that Nimmo was going to run out of room.
The 54 leadoff home runs ties Springer for second place all time with Alfonso Serrano.
Wow.
Only Ricky Henderson has had more with 81.
He was tied with Biggio?
Yeah, Craig Biggio.
That's ridiculous.
Father of his teammate.
We had a strike
Alpo Bichette hitting second in the order.
and a strike.
Springer lays down.
We just struggled so much this year with getting through in the first inning without giving up a run. Counts 0-2 for Bo. Foul, fastball, keep it 0-2. That's ridiculous.
Well, you know what? When you hit a home run off the grates, it feels good. I don't care if you're
2 pitches and the second pitch is a home run.
a star veteran.
I don't know why you're smiling, Verlander, but this shit is nothing to laugh at or smirk about.
0-2 to Bichette.
That's low, counts 1-2 for Bichette.
He's got the best average. He's got the most.
We really need to figure out pitching next year. 3.32 average, 12 homers, 39 RBIs, 901 OPS. He's 0 for 6 against Verlander.
As we finished 11th in the MVP ballot.
Hit. Right field. Marte tracks it. Marte with the out. 1 out.
First innings have not been
Justin Verlander 4 ER allowed.
Remember that first start in Detroit when he gave up
Oh, and 5 starts entering tonight.
Last night, Max Scherzer gave up a couple of runs early, and that was it.
It's something about the Mets in first inning. They've now been outscored 46 to 13.
46 to 13, the Mets have been outscored in the first inning.
And he takes a fastball up and in.
That's the stat I was looking for. Missing with the fastball ball.
Best start
Counts
of the year,
1-0.
Inning performance. He gave up a run in the first inning and then threw 7 straight scoreless.
John Schneider, second year as Blue Jays skipper.
Hit. Off the leg of Verlander. Alonso's guided. He'll tag first after the fastball. 2 outs.
Waved the trainer away before he could make a move and said he was fine.
No one.
That was Guerrero that was out.
Harder more often than Vladdy Jr.
Ah!
Where'd that get him, Ron? I think right in the tuchus. What's that?
High on the thigh key.
You're right.
They got him in the tuchus. 2 out and nobody on now. Brandon Belt.
Belt up at bat. Wasn't Belt on the Giants?
San Francisco.
Yeah, he was. He's the DH, 256 average, 2 homers, 12 RBI, 756 OPS. Career versus the Mets, 42 for 194, 8 homers, 19 RBIs. Next pitch with the count 1-0. Ball outside, missing with the fastball, counts 2-0.
He's playing predominantly against right-hand pitching.
2-time World Series champion, 12 and 14, missed the belt.
35 years
Good for
old,
you,
signed a
Belt.
1-year deal with the Jays. And that fastball crackles in for a strike, and it's 1-2-1.
Strike, fastball, counts 2-1.
That's always been an unusual hitter. He gets all coiled up in that box, like a corkscrew, wound real tight. Remember when the Giants
What's up,
made
Kevin?
the adjustment with his hands, his grip on the bat.
Swing and miss.
Big difference.
Fastball, 2-2 count.
Top hand, they made him move his top hand counterclockwise and lined up his knuckles, which I like to do. And it really made a big difference for him.
Couldn't handle that last high fastball from Verlander. Now it's 2-2.
That'll bounce in the dirt, full count. Chapman on deck if we get there.
Would be next. A home run by Springer guarantees that the Jays will now go 76 straight games without being shut out, as long as that is streak of the majors.
Walked him, man on first. Come on, Verlander. Way too early for this bullshit.
Verlander to put golf away, he wasn't able to do that. And that really is the mark I've looked at that's really changed from last year. Struck out hitters that are
Chapman, 289 average, 8 homers, 30 RBIs, 871 for an OPS. Matt Chapman, the third baseman for Toronto.
Here's Matt Chapman, who leads the American League in extra base hits. With 21 doubles and 8 home runs.
Fastball as the ball counts 1-0. Verlander throwing a lot of balls here early.
27 home runs last year for Chapman. He's hit as many as 36 in a big league season.
That's a strike.
Oakland takes a slider.
Slider or 1-1 count.
Doesn't have a lot of success against Verlander in his career.
Second year in Toronto for Chapman. Dealt at first, not a base stealing threat.
Popped up, fouling back. Fastball counts 1 and 2.
Chapman got off to an amazing start this year. At the end of April, he was hitting .384 with an 1152 OPS. In May, he hit .202 with a .585 OPS.
Free agent after the season.
1-2 count, next pitch.
That kind of hot and cold hitter.
That's a ball low.
That slider, and it's 2-2.
Missed with the slider, did Verlander. 2-2 count now for Chapman.
Verlander about to throw his 20th pitch of this opening inning.
Yeah, this is pitch 20 here from Verlander.
Dealt at first with 2 out with a run home.
Struck him out, thank God. All right, that retires the side. We're going to go to a commercial break. It's 1-0 Blue Jays. Mets will be up after this, and I will be right back because I'm fucking dying of thirst.
Simple. I kind of just want things the way I want them.
I want a network that won't let me down. Even up here. With an unlimited plan that's truly right for me. With Verizon Stream My Plan, I get exactly what I want. And only pay for what I need.
Now I'm in charge. Of my plan. Introducing My Plan from Verizon. The first and only plan where you pick your perks and save on every one. So you get exactly what you want and only pay for what you need. Switch now and get it all. Starting at $25 when you bring your own phones. Because it's your Verizon.
Father's Day is almost here, and Dick's Sporting Goods has gifts for every dad. Like golf clubs from TaylorMade, Callaway, Titleist, and Pink. And coolers and drinkware from Yeti. Get in the latest styles from Nike, Burst, and the North Face. Plus the hottest footwear from Nike on Hoka and New Balance. Get it fast with 1-hour pickup and with our best price guarantee. If you find a lower price, we'll match it. This Father's Day, find the perfect gift for every dad at Dick's and Dicks.com.
Friday night in the big town. Mr. and Mrs. Met are in full dance mode. DJ Sage.
DJ Sage. They've been rocking the whole half inning.
On the Mets starting lineup.
All right, Mets starting lineup. Nimmo, Lindor, McNeil, Alonso, Beatty, Marte, Vientos, the DH, Canna, and Alvarez. Chris Bassett, the former Met, fuck him. 11 starts, 5-4 record, ERA 3.80, 66 innings, 50 hits, 26 walks, 56 strikeouts. I didn't see the rest of the stats, damn it. It's a strike. Counts 0-1 for Nimmo. Nimmo, 2.59 average. 4 homer, 21 RBIs, 814 OPS. He's cooled off a little bit. See if Nimmo could get going early. That's high.
This is high, and
Missing with the cutter is Bassett, the former Met. 1-1 count now for Brendan Nimmo. Nick Lentz is the home plate umpire.
Another very young umpiring crew.
Next pitch. Nimmo fouls that back. Kisses the bat, and the count is 1-2.
But Chris Bassett tonight even more than normal, because back in Toronto, his wife Jessica just went into labor.
Oh wow, Chris Bassett's wife just went into labor in Toronto.
And the last thing he needed was
Damn.
a 90-minute rain delay. He plans to bolt the ballpark, get on a plane, and fly to Toronto as soon
Ball.
as his stint in the game is
2-2
over.
count.
But obviously that's going to be later than planned. Hang on, Jessica. He's coming.
That's way outside, full count.
For his daughter Landry, also his.
It must be, even for a professional athlete, that must be so hard to
Chris had a terrific
get dialed in and focused when your wife is going into labor.
Boy, was he a stalwart. The Mets needed every bit of what he delivered.
Swing and a miss, Nimmo goes down swinging, 1 out.
Nimmo with a sinker. So a strikeout to start the night for Bassett.
And your Toronto.
Third, Chapman, Bo short, Merrifield second, Guerrero Jr. first. Kirk the catcher. Guerrero's dad was quite the athlete back in the day.
Been all of last year, and of course, the goal 3 times.
But not for nothing, Guerrero Jr. is pretty good himself. Varsho left, Caramare, whatever his name is, center, Springer right. Next pitch is to Lindor. That's upstairs. Ball counts 1-0 for Lindor.
3 for 9 with a home run in his career.
220 average, 10 homers, 40 RBI, 715 OPS. Career versus Bassett, 3 for 9. A home run and an RBI. Hit, foul down the first base line. Past Guerrero, counts 1-1.
Such a deliberate worker. That's his numbers.
Last season versus the Mets, Bassett had a 15-9 win-loss record, ERA at 3.42.
He is giving the signs. He has the pitch count on his belt. He's pushing the signs.
He had 167 strikeouts.
Kirk, the catcher. It's very odd to see Chris Bassett on the mound not shaking his head. Goes to the off-speed pitch and gets a swinging strike 1-2.
Swing and a miss from Lindor, off-speed pitch to Gary Cohen. Lindor has a 1-2 count.
3, 2, or 1 second.
That's in the dirt. Fastball is low. 2-2 count for Francisco Lindor. Please hit the subscribe button and like the stream if you guys have not yet done so. Both those things help me out immensely. All right, 2-2 count for Lindor. Hit it over toward second, throw it to first. Lindor tried to hustle, but he's out at first. 2 outs. We got a flashback from last year with Bassett.
Chris Bassett last year. Shakes and nods.
Here comes Jeff McNeil for the first time today with 2 outs.
No more of that. Here's Jeff McNeil with 2 outs.
Jeff's going to crank that one, finds the hole, right center. Jeff's going to go around. It's going to be so tight. Good to second. He's safe in time. Oh, my God. A double for Jeff McNeil. Wow, that was close. Mets in scoring position, boys, for the first time today.
You see from a pitcher, he is so focused. And this is a terrific play by Springer here.
The Springer got the ball in the general area where it needed to be. McNeil just got around and perfect slide for McNeil to get to second base.
Two right here. He was thinking 2 right out of the chute.
All right, here comes Alonso. Change up is low. That's a ball. Counts 1-0 for Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso, 235 average, 20 homers, 46 RBIs, 877 OPS. Career versus Toronto, 6 for 25, 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. Does Pete Alonso still lead the league with homers? I wonder.
Alonso had a rough series against the Phillies. He's just 1 for his last 13.
That's going to get in for a strike. 1-1 count for Pete. Courtney's favorite Mets player. Pete Alonso.
He was thinking right from the get-go.
We could use a Pete Alonso home run right about now.
Making that slide and paid off.
That hit the bottom corner slightly, but umpire calls it a ball. It was close. Counts 2-1 for Alonso.
Has dominated against the right-hand batters this year.
Well, he sure has.
Splits were not that pronounced last year.
See, he faked the throw and stepped off the second to restart the clock.
I begin to think that clock should be at 20 seconds, even, all the time.
Alonso cranks that one up. He's going to be out in foul territory by first. He's out.
After one, Blue Jays won.
We left Jeff stranded on second base, and that's the end of one. And it is 1-0. Blue Jays will have Verlander back on the mound for top of the second after this commercial break. If you're on the East Coast, specifically in New York, and looking for the game, it is on SNY tonight. SNY.
Get 2.9% APR for 36 months. Switching to the purchase.
I'm tired tonight, man. Like, I really didn't need a fucking rain delay tonight.
On September 11, 2001, tragedy struck our nation. 21 years later, those who responded to the World Trade Center, the Pentagon, and Shanksville, Pennsylvania, and survivors who lived, worked, or volunteered, all went to school.
Who's in the chat? There's 6 of you here. Who's here? Everybody say hi. Who's here? Talk to me. Talk to me during commercial break, so I don't lose my mind.
All eligible responders and survivors at no cost. Knowledge is power. Call the Fieldwood Foundation and get that knowledge for free.
What's going on,
If
B?
you are there, we are here for you. The World Trade Center Health Program offers both physical and mental health services for police officers, firemen, construction workers, volunteers, students, and...
All right, we need Verlander to have a better inning.
If you are there, please let us help you. Call the Fieldwood Foundation at 631-388-0021 or visit FGFONE.
I feel like I just trimmed my beard and it's fucking growing out of control again.
These Nicolak paving stones look amazing.
Yeah, they're supposed to last for generations, but who knows?
I have a time machine if you want to find out.
All right.
What? We said no kids. What changed?
You know what happened?
Thank you for getting me to 10 likes.
Mom, of course you can move in with us.
Wait, what?
Look on the bright side. The Nicolak paving stones still look amazing.
Nicolak paving stones with paper shield. Ask for it by name. You'll see the difference.
Second inning.
All right, Verlander's on the mound.
Merrifield leads off against Justin Verlander.
It's a ball on the outside. Merrifield, 2.95 average, 2 homers, 21 RBI, 733 OPS. Career versus the Mets, he's 2 for 20 with a pair of RBIs. Counts 0-1. They call that a strike.
Two-time All-Star hitting 295 this year.
That's a foul. Counts 0-2. Shave the beard. I don't want to shave it all off because I look really weird without the beard, B.
But the exact same record as the Mets, 30-27. But while the Mets are 3.5 games out.
Counts 0-2.
9.5 back. By dint of playing in the AL East.
That's a hit. Right field. Marte tracks it. Out. One down.
So Merrifield is retired.
I don't think I've ever been without the beard on the stream, B. You might have saw me with a shorter beard. But I don't think I've been completely clean shaven on any stream.
As a guy off the bench, pinch hitter a lot.
He's Gary Varsho, right?
Yes,
Varsho.
a left-hand hitter.
Played a lot with the Phillies, and that's
Varsho coming up to bat.
Dalton. Oh, there you go. Derek Dalton. That's right. Curveball in for a strike.
Varsho with the Cubs as well.
Curveball.
Dalton was with the Diamondbacks.
Gary said it was a strike, but it's listed as a ball. I got the count 1-0.
And was involved in a trade that has really benefited the Diamondbacks.
That's low. But they called it a strike. Counts 1-1.
Captured Gabriel Moreno, who has been playing wonderfully for Arizona. Varsho has had an up and down start to his season. He torched the Mets last year when they played the Diamondbacks.
Pop up.
On the right side.
Right side. Alonso's going to call everybody off. And out.
There's that high fastball.
2 outs.
So those are the winning percentages by division. Every team in the AL East is at least 2 games over 500 going into the day, whereas there's only one team in the AL Central that is over 500.
No surprise in the bottom 2, both Central divisions. El Stinko.
Who's this big guy coming up?
Well, the best record between the 2
Ball on the
Central
outside.
divisions is Minnesota.
Kirk, 2.54 average, 2 homers, 14 RBI, 681 OPS. Kirk makes Vogelback look like a bikini model.
Alejandro Kirk,
Look at this big dude.
catcher in number 8.
Another ball there. It's a little high and outside. Counts 2-0. El Stinko. El Stinko.
But he can hit. Doesn't wait around very long.
Counts 2-0 for Kirk. It's a strike. Fastball counts 2-1.
Not a strikeout.
Here's another one with the vagaries of what division we play in. Brewers, Mariners, and Red Sox are all 29 and 27. Brewers are in first place. The Mariners are in third place. The Red Sox are in last place.
Runs together.
Next pitch. Fouled it back. Curveball, and the bat flew out of his hand. Actually, I don't know if that was a curveball. That might have been Verlander's fastball. 2-2 count now, nonetheless.
He's going to get some more. Stick him. Yeah, that gives him a timeout, too. Note when Kirk gets back in the batter's box, check his front foot. You see it a lot. It's not as dramatic as Juan Soto, but he does pigeon toe that front foot.
All right, he's stepping back in the box. Has his bat all
about balance. Okay.
greased up.
And, you know, that to me would feel awkward, but I'm sure he was taught that, and it's very natural for him.
2-2 for Verlander, and Kirk takes up the way 3-2.
Prevent him from lunging or drifting. By that I mean leaning forward. You want to always be erect.
Full count for Kirk.
Contact.
Next pitch. Foul and back.
Like a telephone call. There's Donnie Mattingly. Hey, Big Don, bench coach. I gotta go down.
Don Mattingly is the bench coach for the Blue Jays. I did not know that.
For a guy who's been a manager for so long with the Dodgers, with the Marlins, to now be the second in command.
When he got the job, I was surprised. Were you?
That he took it, or
That he took it.
Yeah.
He loves baseball. That's all the
Foul.
He wants to be in the game, on the field, in uniform. We'll say hi to him tomorrow. We'll be on the
Keep it
field.
a full count.
That's true. Now, we'll take a look at what happens here. He's on the inner part of his foot, and he opens up. You have to, that foot has to open up and face the pitcher, so you can rotate your hips.
That's hit over towards right field. Marte tracking. Out.
Verlander bounces
3 outs.
for the 1-2-3 inning.
I'll be right back. I gotta go let my dog in. By all means, hit that like button if you've not yet done so. We're going to commercial. Mets will be up after this.
I've had trouble falling asleep and staying asleep. You know, insomnia. Before I found Qvivic, an FDA-approved insomnia medication for adults, you would not believe the things I used to think about when I couldn't sleep.
Hey, Lex. I need you to sign this business contract, all 114 pages.
Hey, Lindsay, it's workout time.
Hey, big man, we're in the middle of something here.
Yeah, it's called physical fitness.
Just a couple dozen more questions, Lindsay.
Don't forget to pack your phone charger for tomorrow morning's flight. It's plugged in, right over there.
Lindsay, Qvivic helps you get more sleep. And when taken every night, sleep continued to improve over time. That's why I take Qvivic nightly.
Qvivic works differently than medication you may have taken in the past. Qvivic is thought to target one of the biological causes of insomnia, overactive wake sickness. Do not take Qvivic if you have narcolepsy. Don't drink alcohol while taking Qvivic or drive or operate heavy machinery until you feel fully alert. Qvivic may cause temporary inability to move or talk or hallucinations while falling asleep or waking up. Qvivic may cause sleepiness during the day. Qvivic may lead to doing activities while not fully awake that you don't remember the next day, like walking, driving, and making or eating food. Worsening depression, including suicidal thoughts, may occur. Most common side effects are headaches and sleepiness.
It's Qvivic. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
Taste is not an option. Taste is everything. 1-800, the world's most awarded tequila.
All right. Coming out of commercial break, bottom of the second, 1-0 Blue Jays.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Pete Alonso, I think, was last up for the Mets.
Go to SNY.TV/CHR.
Oh, we got Canna coming up the bat. Who is this?
Fans all over. Very nice.
I never knew that.
Or Vientos. Who's coming up the bat here?
I always thought beach music had the beach boys, like, yeah, but South
What is
Carolina
that?
beach music means a whole different vibe.
Oh, it's Beatty. My bad. Ball just on the outside, counts 1-0. Yeah, B just said it's Beatty. 240 average, 4 homers, 15 RBIs, 700 OPS. Beatty playing third base today.
In yesterday's game.
Ball outside, counts 2-0.
Chris Bassett working against the pitch clock. It's a good thing for Bassett that the pitch clock resets as soon as you start your motion and not when you finish it. Yeah. So it takes him a long time to get from start to finish.
Strike. Counts 2-1.
That's a good way of describing it. It's like taking apart origami.
That's right. I'm going to check the clock out here when it starts.
4, 3, 2, 2. Yep.
Beatty will foul that on the third base side. 2-2 count.
The pitch clock over the winter. We all thought about how we're going to deal with it on the broadcast. And at first in spring training, we called attention to it all the time. Now we ignore it. Could you imagine if we counted it down on every pitch? That's right. It would take away from the rest of the commentary.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, 1 out. Looked like the fastball from Bassett.
He threw 3 fastballs in a row. 2 sinkers to get back on the count and then cut one inside. It's supposed to be a backdoor away, but got away with it. Missed on the opposite side of the plate. Yep.
Starling Marte, 2.43 average, 2 homers, 16 RBI, 621 OPS. He's 0 for 5 with a K and a BB against Bassett in his career.
Faced Bassett before tonight.
Ball outside, counts 1-0 for Marte.
Watch the pitcher pitch for you. Preparing to hit against him.
Well, you find out if he's got guts.
Foul and back, counts 0-2 for Marte. Marte steps out of the box real quick.
Folks gave Buck Showalter and the Mets a lot of length in his starts. He didn't miss a start, and he went the furthest of anybody in that staff last year. And I know his postseason was.
All right, next pitch to Marte with an 0-2 count. Swing and a miss.
On 3 pitches as he came up with the cutter.
Damn, that's the cutter. Marte's out, 2 outs.
Bassett to start the second.
I mean, he pitched over 100 innings here at Citi Field alone. And that was an interesting cutter because it started in and tied up Marte up and in. You know, Garrett, as usual, I didn't really answer your question.
That's okay.
But
I never really expected.
I think it was Greg's question.
It's Mark Vientos.
I will answer your question.
Vientos takes a strike.
I'll be very brief.
70-mile-per-hour pitch, counts 0-1 for Vientos.
Pay attention more to how he pitches late and close.
192 average, 1 homer, 4 RBIs, 522 OPS for the DH today, Vientos. He'll foul that on the third base side, counts 0-2. Mets down to their final strike here, bottom of the second.
Multitude of 6 to 7 pitches over for strikes. So that's where the rub lies with him.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
4 seekers, 2 seekers, cutters.
That'd be kind of weird, B.
And he throws them all in pretty equal balance. So you
But hey, it's like Vin Diesel says, winning's winning.
Unfortunately for Chris,
Chris Bassett is 6-6 at Citi Field.
Be remembered for his last 2 starts, the one the final weekend.
0-2 count, next pitch to Vientos. Strike, struck him out, 3 outs.
Strikes out the side here in the second as he gets Vientos looking. 4 strikeouts in the first 2 innings.
2 innings, and there's 4 Ks for the former Met Chris Bassett. We are going to top of the third after this commercial break, with the score being 1-0. Toronto Blue Jays. Verlander will be back on the mound as well.
Annual Zero Down Memorial Day sale is here now.
The new redesigned 23 Accord Elect's only $359 with zero down payment. Only $359 with zero down. Memorial Day zero down sale now at Atlantic Honda.
Aaron loves Optimum's fiber internet. Now it speeds up to 5 gig, saying excellent speed and quality. So we decided to review him back. Smoothly streaming on multiple devices with 99.9% reliability. 5 stars.
That looks great. Just be sure that it's level at the end.
Using Optimum Fiber with speeds 2 times faster than Verizon to update the living room.
What is that?
I'm in a commercial.
Join other happy customers like Aaron and get the fastest fiber internet. Call today to upgrade your speed.
Long Island is more exciting than ever at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel.
I'm sure it does, David. I'm sure it does.
This summer during our Yeti Cooler giveaway.
I'm sure it does.
Be here on Tuesday, June 6th and 20th for a chance to win this Yeti.
Now I just need people to tip me on PayPal for showing my feed.
Between noon and 7 p.m. 1 point earned equals
And then it'll be really worth it.
Discover the excitement you've been missing at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. Close to home at exit 58 off the LIE.
Atlantic Honda wants to buy your car. If you got a trade, Atlantic Honda wants to buy it. Any make.
Yeah, Verlander's second pitch was a home run in the first. So it's 1-0.
Atlantic Honda in
1-0. Blue Jays.
Don't worry, we'll have a lot more on the Mets Blue Jays series opener right here on Honda Sports Night after postgame.
All right, here we go. Top of the third.
June 3rd, as Howard Johnson, Al Leiter, Gary Cohen, and Howie Rose are inducted into the Mets Hall of Fame. The ceremony will start at 3:30.
Verlander on the mound. Here we go. Pitch. Way too high. Counts 1-0.
Oh, you don't have it, Gary. We don't have enough.
Termeyer, 311 average, 4 homers, 16 RBIs, 863 OPS.
Last year, I mean, it was a hard sellout.
Foul, 1-1 count.
Off in the third, he fouls off a changeup from Verlander.
That was the changeup from Verlander to Garrett Cohen. So 1-1 count here. How great would it be if we just have like a couple of 1, 2, 3 innings to get us to like the 6th inning, get this game moving along. So I'm not sitting here till 1 o'clock in the morning, you know. Curveball, swing and a miss, counts 1 and 2.
Just a lot last year with hip surgery. There's Howie. During the speech as we speak.
There's Madge behind him. Madge is all in.
Sunday Madge just
Hit, Alonso has it, underhand toss to Verlander, cover first, out at first. 1 down. Ole, 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 ole. Ole.
Don't listen to as many radio games because I have something I have to do usually during the game.
Do you know the last time Madge missed a game?
No.
Regular season, postseason. Last game he missed, 1993.
What?
Yeah. And his sister got married. He took a day off. He hasn't had a day off since.
And he goes on to hockey and baskets. When football, when the season of baseball ends, he's a big.
That should have been a strike. They called that fastball a ball.
Play-by-play or?
Counts 1-0.
No, he's going to be doing the radio and TV of pickleball. Just
Really?
Just sold a big contract. That is.
Foul.
I'd love to hear pickleball play
1-1 count.
on the radio. That would be awesome. You know they have golf on the radio. You know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they have. Westwood One does a whole
Has a PGA show?
Yeah,
Live broadcast.
Do live play-by-play of golf.
The ball outside and low, counts 2-1.
Analyzing pickleball. Ugh, what is that sound?
It's very big, very large. It is. It's huge. I think it's bad.
Oh, I don't think so. Like
Foul and backwards, 2-2 count.
Biggest thing in the world 10 years ago, and now nobody cares.
Because the analyst was it Norm? Was
Chad?
Yes, he was unbelievable. And then they gave it to someone else. That probably stopped it boring. I never watched.
2-2 to Springer. And he got
Struck him out by Springer.
So
2 outs.
Picks up his second strikeout, and Springer, it took him deep.
Second K of the night for Verlander.
It's kind of interesting in that first inning. first and second inning really was fastball heavy, and now he's come out for the third time and really establishing that breaking ball. He's got a good one.
Oh, the riding, why did the club play it?
Well, that's a team for two.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Pong.
Yeah. Oh, you know, the first video game?
Yeah.
Foul. Fastball counts 0-1.
As exciting as Pong.
Look where the video games have gone since Atari and Pong.
It was a big deal at the time, though.
Oh, I played it. I mean, no one finds that funny.
Foul counts 0-2.
Who flat out his first time up.
It's interesting. He just got two hanging curveballs and he was tardy. Fouled him off to the right side.
That's Bo up at bat. He's 0 for 1 today with a line out. He does have 12 home runs on the season. 0-2 count. Next pitch. It's another foul on the right side. Keep the count 0-2 for Bo. You don't know Bo.
Bichette, look at his front foot. He's on his balls of his feet and pigeon-toed back. Not quite so much, but boy, he's on. Interesting.
Foul in the same spot as the previous pitch. Fastball from Verlander. Keep that count 0-2.
Love his knees. Where are the knee pads?
The Hunter Pence used to wear his pants.
He has got knee pads on.
Hit. And found the hole by B. Rolls up left field to Canna. Man on first.
Second hit of the year.
Just didn't get that breaking ball out over the
Bo is on first.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got to tip your hat there. You got to go to one end. Got it. Got a good pitch.
Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie.
This is their 58th game. It's a base for 229 hits. Nice. Not a base. Lottie Jr.
Foul.
One off Alvarez at bat. Never gets cheated.
Counts 0-1. That's Guerrero Jr. up at bat. He's 0 for 1 today with a line out. 8 home runs in the season and 35 RBIs. 0-1 count for Guerrero Jr.
On the West Coast, we call it the Bohunkus.
This will be pitch 50 from Verlander. It's going to go foul. Curveball.
Almost went out of the stadium.
It's foul on the left side. It went up to the upper deck, apparently. 0-2 count here for Guerrero Jr.
I mean, Junior has a lot of character.
Let's get some LGM, all caps, in my chat. There's 11 of you here. I want to see 11 LGMs. Here we go. Man on first, 2 outs. Counts 0-2. Struck him out. Guerrero's not too happy, but it is what it is. We're heading to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Blue Jays. Who leads off, Canna? Who's going to lead off bottom of the third? Mark Canna, right? I think it's Mark Canna.
Now there's
I'm tired, man. Right about now, this game would be slowly wrapping up. We'd probably be in like the 7th inning. But because of the rain delay, we're fucking, you know, working the graveyard shift tonight.
The majority of people on Skyrizi achieve long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infection or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms.
Mom! Wasn't that funny when Kyle said that when he had COVID? It was kind of funny if you think about it. Because he said it with such ferocity and like conviction, and it was just random, and it's just like you give him the swab and it comes back and he has the 2 positive lines on it. He's like, it was so like you were being a little melodramatic on the phone. You're like, your brother's getting sicker by the minute. I don't know what to do. And Kyle's like, I ain't getting sicker by the minute. He's like, yeah, he's going down. He's like, I ain't going down. And then you swabbed him, and the test came back positive. and you're like, he's got 2 strong, thick, pink lines on the test. And I'm like, that means he's got it. Get away from him. And you're like, yep, you're positive. And he's like, oh, great. Does that mean I'm going to die in the hospital now? It is kind of funny because he said it with conviction. Strike, counts 0-1 for Canada. 245 average, 5 homers, 18 RBIs, 736 OPS, 17 for 77 against Toronto.
First time he's hit homers in back-to-back games as a Met, and he takes a curveball strike.
Curveball strike, counts 0-2 for Canada.
Now, that was yesterday's way to go
Against another ex-teammate.
Yep. And he's got his average up 245.
How did you not laugh when he said that? Ball counts 1-2. Or did you laugh when he said it?
I didn't laugh.
You didn't laugh?
No, you laughed.
Because of how he said it, counts 1-2. I don't know what gave him that idea.
You, of all the people you saw die.
But he was around when I was going through that?
He was around. Where would he be living?
I didn't know. He like bear witness to me like fucking saying things to you about it. 2-2 count for Canada.
Toronto's got Jordan Romano throwing to the bullpen. Now he's basically their closer, so he's probably just getting some early inning work here.
How would that happen? I've seen him before. He likes to, early in the game.
Ball outside, full count for Canada.
So it's just an individual thing. It's a thing. Yeah, he just plays a little catch.
It's just funny when he says shit sometimes. Hit! Finds the hole at left field, rolls up left field, Mets have a leadoff single. Mark Canha is on first base.
The base hit, the Mets have the leadoff man on in the third. Boy, if he gets hot, that would be a splendid
Mom?
addition to the lineup.
Oh, she left. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have two good bats in the 8th and 9th hole. Or if he goes on a tear, you wouldn't look.
Prediction, Alvarez home run. That's a solid prediction. Here comes Alvarez. Looks down a strike, counts 0-1.
American Express level up. Right there among the leaders in catchers offensively and even better defensively.
Ball inside.
His defensive numbers.
1-1 count for Alvarez. Alvarez, 2.52 average, 8 homers, 19 RBIs, 831 OPS. Alvarez has more home runs than I think Nimmo and Starling Marte combined. Canada's going to second. It's going to be tight. Safe. I did the out symbol. Safe. Safe.
Walking lead, and you saw it, folks. The camera caught it right there.
Canada's on second with a steal. So for the second time today, our New York Mets are in scoring position. 2-1 count to Alvarez. Next pitch to him. Ball inside. 3-1 count for Alvarez. Alvarez having the time of his life right now, just laughing. And I have more testicles than you have brain cells, David. Oh, error at first. Pitcher's going to cover. It's close. Alvarez is safe.
Great elusive slide to avoid the tag of Bassett.
And Canha went to third. So runners on first and third, no outs. Here comes Brendan Nimmo.
I don't to avoid the tag. I don't think he did either. Take a look.
Did he get tagged? I don't know.
He's fine. Actually, it's a pretty heady slide.
He didn't get tagged. He's safe.
I agree.
All right, we're good. 2-1.
Well, Guerrero was was thinking of going.
Here comes Nimmo.
That's what he was thinking.
Yes, he was. So a single, stolen base at E3, and now first and third.
They call that an E3.
Infield a double play depth.
Nimmo's gonna pop up here. Behind third, he's out. Damn it.
There's a big first out for Bassett.
I explode in my pants sometimes, B.
It's actually a pretty good flip. A little behind them, but it wouldn't have made a difference. But pretty good recovery.
The only time we should ever slide into first is just in that situation. Avoid a tag. Like Wally Backman.
Just like the Houston series, Wally Backman slide. Now Lanier came out and that was Fred Brock.
So one out and a man on first and third. Here comes Lindor. Lindor 0 for 1 today with a ground out. 10 home runs on the season. But 40 RBIs, and the fans are coming alive here at Citi Field for Mr. Lindor.
40 runs batted in. These are the situations where Lindor has thrived this year. He's hitting under 220 overall, but 286 with runners in scoring position.
That's low. Counts 1-0.
Ball one. Lindor is 9 out of 12 this year, getting a runner in from third with less than 2 out, well above the league average. They're the National League RBI leaders. And at third, Alvarez at first with 1 out. Guerrero playing in front of the runner at first.
Lindor swing and a miss. Counts 1-1.
Strike zone 1-1.
There's the defense that we see a lot. With Bichette, the shortstop, up the middle. That's as far as they can shift. Can't get on the other side of the base. We see a lot of this defense against left-hand hitters, and then the second baseman up the middle with a right-hand hitter.
Here is against some of the left.
Strike. Counts 1-2 for Lindor.
Still go over toward the hole. Here, Merrifield's playing more straight up in second.
Play if Bichette has to go to his right.
1-2 coming.
Struck him out.
Damn,
2 outs.
Corner got that two-seamer right on the edge for his 5th strikeout. Now there are 2 out.
5 Ks for Bassett. I swear to God, if we don't drive in 1 run here, I'm going to be pissed. Jeff McNeil coming up to bat. McNeil 1 for 1 today with a double.
McNeil.
2 home runs, 17 RBIs. He's going to take a deep breath and then step into the box. Must score this inning. Like me in college, David.
First inning. That's at first and third and nobody out. Now they're still stuck there with 2 out. Down to run in the third. First pitch curve.
Oh my God. Pop up behind third. He's out. Damn.
That's at first and third and nobody out with the top of the order coming up, and they do not score. 1-0.
That was some bullshit. We leave him stranded again.
Dear sharp curves. Toyota has more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand. We got traction.
Damn, man.
Now get 3.99%.
Well, that was a waste of an inning.
On a new 2023 Camry. Toyota.
Sometimes you settle in to watch a playoff game, you get a feeling about a player.
Yeah, he got that look. About to go off like us against Atlanta. Yesterday we got our eyebrows waxed.
With same-game parlays on FanDuel, you can turn those feelings into winnings.
Now that fella should not be shooting threes.
Everybody does it.
With a keeper like that, he should be backing guys down in the post like me.
I love you, young.
Please like the stream if you've not yet liked the stream. I need to get that algorithm out.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back. USAA? You were in the military? Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me. There's other ways to get in? Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served. So all this time I could have had USAA insurance and banking.
What inning is it?
Over there.
USAA.
We're going to the 4th?
Community and their families.
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
What's up, everyone?
What is all
The 4th inning, right?
For flowers. I study botany.
Resting dad face back there likes plants too.
Grab some pruners. Let's prune.
That guy in that commercial looks like Courtney's dad.
How do you get to the top? Just keep on climbing. Yours, Tacoma.
Right now, get 3.99% APR for 48 months on a new 2023 Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
All right, here we go.
Chrysler Building all lit up on a Friday night. Look at that crowd. Oh, that too. That's orange. Hit the disco Mets.
Verlander on the mound, top of the fourth. 1-0 Blue Jays.
Justin Verlander. Settled in nicely.
Ball low, counts 1-0.
Home run to George Springer in the first inning.
That's Brendan Bolt, the DH. He was walked earlier, has 2 home runs on the season, counts 1-0. Next pitch from Verlander will be pitch 53. That is a ball on the outside. They called it a strike. They actually called it a strike. Counts 1-1. My bad.
I mean, you know, you can make excuses till the cows come home. You just have to learn how to kind of shut your brain off until it's time to restart. That's all. And you get better at it, Jerry.
The ball counts 2-1.
But I would imagine over the course of the day, when you were pitching, you've got a certain routine that you go through to get you ready for 7-10. Yeah, especially at home.
Well, it certainly upsets that routine.
Counts 3-1.
You know, you can't make your routine so difficult and that you can't adjust from that routine.
So yeah,
And he walked a man on first. God darn it.
Second time. Only 2 walks Verlander's given up tonight. So
Second time he's walked.
You get the word at 6:30 that the game's not going to start on time.
Yeah, that's a little late, and you're not feeling great about that.
So what do you do?
Okay, what do? You try to stay loose.
Matt Chapman up at bat, 0 for 1 today with a strikeout, 8 home runs in the season, but 30 RBIs.
A little bit, you know,
We need a double play here is what we need.
It's not like you're sweating or anything.
Hit. Foul down the third baseline, counts 0-1.
You're trying to stay away from the guys playing cards or...
Really?
Yeah, you just don't... You know, because the guys that are playing cards are having fun and they're joking, and you just don't want to be around all that. I never played cards in a ring. What did you do? Crossword puzzles or read a book?
Swing and a miss, counts 0-2.
Right, but you're not going to do that as a starting pitcher. You're not going to have conversations with your teammates.
Not really. Yeah, I know there's certain guys that, you know, Al Leiter, I know, is going to the Hall of Fame. You could talk to anyone, you know, at any time.
He's a different cat.
I just wasn't like that.
0-2 Chapman.
That's low, counts 1-2.
Just, you know, everyone that's kind of doing their own thing, you just want to try to stay in the zone if you can, without being intense about it. You know what I mean? And one thing too, no press. It was just the players in the clubhouse, so it was, you know, it was very much a team congregation there, or gathering.
Strike, struck him out. Goodbye, Chapman. 1 down.
Slider by Verlander for his 4th strike.
I think they said that was the back foot slider from Verlander that got him.
Usage so far. A lot of those fastballs were early, the slider and curveball, and the changeup, a pitch that he ditched. Really, in Houston, he's used 3 times already tonight.
About his average, about 3 times a game with that changeup. Here's Merrifield, who flat out to right.
Merrifield up at bat. Flew out earlier. First pitch slider, strike counts 0-1. Merrifield 2 home runs on the season. 21 RBIs. For those of you that are in my chat, I don't know if I told you guys. Counts 0-1 next pitch. Oh, did he hit him? No, he didn't hit him. Ball, counts 1-1. I watched the complete series of Roots. That was one crazy mini-series.
Or Ramos, excuse me. Gets the back of that bag.
I think it came out like 1977. It took me a whole day, but I watched the whole thing. One count here for Merrifield. Yeah, that was a crazy scene. That's episode 2. What's your name? Counts 1 and 2.
Has so much break that it just starts in the eyes of the hitter Merrifield,
and it probably hitting seems like it's too high when it comes out of his hand. It's a 12 to set. Yeah, it settles nicely though.
That's a foul. Keep the count 1 and 2.
We used to call it a drop. A 12 to 6 curve, we call it a drop ball.
I can do that with wiffle ball.
It's good.
I was tough to hit that wiffle ball.
You throw a drop to keep tomorrow.
I don't want to make him lunch. He spent enough time on the injury list the last 2 years.
I can't see anymore.
I'll throw it in your eyes.
Pop up.
Best shot.
Fouling back.
I used to like putting the holes on the underside and throw sidearm and get it to rise. Throw it at the letters.
At first with 1 out, 1 and 2 to Merrifield.
Hit.
Went down to a line.
Out at second.
To Lindor for 1, back to first.
Out at first. Double play. It's close at first though. Hold on. Oh, they're not going to challenge it. All right, 3 outs. Heading to the bottom of the 4. Hold on. Actually, they might be challenging it. They went to a commercial break. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back.
With a digital coupon, strawberries, blueberries, or blackberries are buy 2, get 1 free. Plus, enjoy locked-in savings for weeks. Look for our deal lock tags throughout the store. Stop and shop. Be at the moment. Deliver yourself. The Audi Q5.
Are we close?
Turn left in 4 miles.
¿Cuáles son tus intenciones con mi nieto?
What are your intentions with my grandson?
Life's little problems. Fixed. On Google Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. Get the new Google Pixel 7a for free.
5-hour energy. Think of it as 5-second coffee. For when you wake up too late to make it. Or you don't have time to wait in line for it. Or you're just too busy for a coffee break. 5-hour energy. The 5-second coffee.
Shop online. On the app. To our card. To your card. Or your door. For every healthy, for every moment. Stop and shop. Beat the moment.
We go to the bottom of the 4th, 1-0 Toronto. Terrific double play started by Pete Alonso. That's our T-Mobile coverage cam.
This is the second one in this homestand. He had a 3.63 against the Phillies. Watch Pete here. Look at the big improvement. Come get it. Look how quick he gets rid of the ball and throws to the shortstop with some mustard. That is a big improvement right there from Pete. And they can't get any better than that. And that's why they turn to no wasted time.
All right, what we got here?
And he got rid of it. Well,
Bottom of the 4th, Alonso leading off.
Now Alonso leads off for the Mets against Chris Bassett in the 4th.
Frank Vogel to the Suns.
Bypassed the scoring chance in the last inning. Alonso fouled out.
Alonso's first pitcher in the 4th. Pop up.
One up again to first base and
By first, and he's out. 1 out.
pitch, 1 out.
Come on, Mets, with these crappy hits. Come on, man. Brett Beatty coming up to bat.
One out of the 4th, and now
Brett Beatty 0 for 1 today with a strikeout, 4 home runs on the season.
Phillies are now in Washington. And Zach Wheeler got lit up tonight, got knocked out in the 3rd inning. They were down 7-1. But Nick Castellanos had 2 home runs driven in 5. It's now 7-6 Nationals as they play in the 7th.
Phillies only scored 1 run.
They called it a strike. It did catch the corner. Counts 0-1 for Beatty.
So 3 runs.
If they can come back and win that game with it, because their offense was so anemic, that would be a big win for them.
Beatty fouls on the 3rd base side. Counts 0-2.
Big lead. 80
struck out his first time up. Bassett has struck out 5 over the first 3 and a third. He's not been a big strikeout pitcher this year. 7.7 strikeouts per 9, but he's off to a good start tonight.
Gary, were you surprised that they let that
1-2 count for Beatty.
go? I was surprised. He pitched so well.
I was more surprised they let Bassett walk than they let Walker go. I mean, Walker signed it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
This Beatty strikes out for the second time.
2 outs.
He got 4 years and what, 70.
I'm doing good, Bernard, and the Mets are only down by 1. It's 1-0 Blue Jays.
63 for 3.
Here comes Starling Marte, 0 for 1 today with a strikeout, has 2 home runs on the season.
That is less than they gave to Senga to replace it.
The going price, $20 million for a guy who's going to give you 30 and 200 or close to 200.
Marte gets a piece of that, hit over towards third, throw it to first, he's out. Another 3 up, 3 down. Oh, 1-0 Blue Jays, we're heading to the top of the 5th. I'll be right back.
Lots to get to on the show.
Your nightly source for all things New York sports.
This was a group effort.
What you saw in this game is what he's going to give you.
All night, every night, starting at 11 p.m. Only on SNY.
And I love you. I do. I'm not trying to start any trouble. But I am going to say this. The mayo that you've been making from home for years, not that good. I always get you the mic's amazing. You don't use it.
These are spectacular. I wonder who the artist is.
Glorious colors.
I can see myself in that backyard.
Cambridge pavers bring a backyard to life. Cambridge pavers will keep their rich colors and stay beautiful for years to come, thanks to the unique Armor-Tech brand. Let Cambridge make a masterpiece of your own.
Visit Barrasso and Sons today.
A city as great as New York must offer its children the support they deserve. Mayor Adams, City Council, and Albany successfully fought for billions in new child care benefits for our working parents. For the first time, you can apply online for low-cost, quality child care through MyCity, the city's benefits website. Visit nyc.gov/childcare.
All right, inning number 5.
Working families to build the future, it takes a city.
When I hear people say, hold the mayo, it's like, no, hold your tongue. What are you talking about? What? Excuse me? Hold the mayo, are you crazy? Why would you want a dry sandwich? Like I said, I go, yo, Mom, can you make me a dry sandwich? No,
Fifth inning, 1-0 Toronto. It is Lou Gehrig Day before the game today. Matt Williams, who is the boyfriend of Sarah Lyons, who we had on the field earlier, put on the first pitch, much to Sarah's delight.
Delight, or she's going to give him the business later, one or the other.
At least he got it there on the fly. It's like some people
I shouldn't say a word to his son.
really should.
Here's the pitch. Start the 5th. Strike.
Varsho takes a strike from Justin Verlander, who struck the 5th inning. Varsho popped
That's Varsho up at bat. He's 0 for 1 today with a pop out. Has 8 home runs on the season.
Left the yard. First batter of the game, George Springer. And that's held up so far with Chris Bassett.
It's another strike.
On the other side.
0-2 count.
Really going to that curveball.
And he gets the slider.
Got him with the slider. Struck him out.
It's strikeout number 5.
Strikeout number 5 for Verlander, says Gary Cohen.
That was a great location. And you cannot dial it up better than this. This ball just, cuts that inside corner out. That's wicked.
Kirk up at bat. Strike. Caught the corner. Counts 0-1. Kirk 0 for 1 today with a flyout. Has 2 home runs on the season.
Catcher catches it, it's 4 inches inside. Almost unhittable. Almost.
Foul. Counts 0-2.
We've talked a lot about the impending robot umps, the ABS system. That system judges the strike in the midpoint of the plate. Not the front of the plate, not the back of the plate, but the midpoint. So, would that have been a strike?
No. I thought it was a strike, Ron. Yeah, no.
No, but I'm saying if you...
That's in the dirt, counts 1 and 2.
As opposed to the front of the plate, would it have been a strike?
He catches the inside corner, and I'm talking about a sliver at the inside corner. And by the time he gets to the middle of the plate, it's moved. Oh, yeah.
ET going home.
Uh-oh. ET.
Wanted to occur. It's off the plate. It's a little scary right
Fastball outside from Verlander, 2-2 count.
Why is it upside down? Why is the giga pitch upside down?
I wonder if they're going to give it a voice. So if you argue with it, they can argue back.
Hit! Brandon finds the hole. Rolls up center field, man on first.
Third hit of the game against Verlander. Fastball running. We talked about Kirk's bat to ball skills.
Had too much play. It was down the middle. One of the great things about the game, and that swings so level like you talked about, team. One of the great things in the game of baseball is players come in so many different shapes and sizes.
Alejandro Kirk has a very different shape and size.
Unique. His whole torso, got a long torso.
Foul, counts 0-1.
He reminds me a little bit of Mike LaValliere in the day.
Yes.
Played against the Pittsburgh
Good call,
Pirates.
Spanky.
Yeah.
Corners in against Kevin Kiermaier. It's always a threat to bunt.
Foul, counts 0-2.
Verlander, it's 0-2. Kiermaier's never had much luck against Verlander.
That was pitch 76 from Verlander.
12 now against Justin.
This curveball is giving the Toronto lineup fits.
Springer next.
It's in the dirt.
Slider down and Alvarez.
2-2 count. Alvarez gets it.
That's an easy one for Francisco. Short hop, a short hop. You can see the circle on the ball, it's a slider, and that's kind of a short hop. That's an easy one. So one that bounces 2-3 feet in front of you, that's difficult.
That foot slider misses.
2-2 count.
There's that. 2-2.
I tell you, he has been fabulous back there as far as blocking balls.
Blocking, framing, throwing. He's done them all well. They're throwing out a lot of runners because it's hard to do that these days. But he's shown it all.
And that was Glenn Sherlock.
That's a ball.
He's the catching coach now.
Full count.
So that's his.
For Kiermaier, whatever his name is.
A pupil right there.
He was just telling Alvarez, you have to watch out now, even though Kirk's on first. He gets a walking lead here. He might go. Keep your eyes on him.
3-2, 1 out. Not going. And Kiermaier.
Foul, keeping a full count. Fastball from Verlander.
Verlander challenging the number 9 hitter. With Springer standing on deck.
Has almost 40 four-seam fastballs, this Verlander. 21 sliders, 15 curve, 4 changeup. Actually, now he has 40.
Breaking balls, 40 and 40.
40 four-seam fastballs.
It's about normal for Verlander. 7th pitch of the at-bat.
Hit! Should be a double play ball. And it's not. Couldn't get the tag on Kirk, but got him out at second nonetheless. Man on first, 2 outs.
Maybe not, because McNeil was in on the grass, the cut of the grass.
Runner creates his own baseline, and he can deviate 3 feet either way. And Kirk definitely stayed within that parameter.
George Springer up at bat 1 for 2, has the solo home run in this ball game. 8 home runs on the season, 23 RBIs.
His 54th career home run, tying him for 2nd all time.
Little too low, that's a ball, counts 1-0. I'm getting fucking tired, man.
Went to UConn. First round pick by the Astros in 2011. 19 postseason home runs. 19.
It should be a strike. It is 1-1 count.
That's 19 postseason home runs.
Went to New Britain High School for his freshman year and then transferred to Avon's Old Farms. Avon Old Farms.
Right, Leach.
That's right.
I'm not going to bed yet. We're only in the fucking 5th inning, bro. Throw over to first, not in time for the pickoff.
Pitcher for the Brewers, who a no-hitter in Milwaukee.
Connecticut career, Big East Rookie of the Year.
I never heard of that school until I went to college. There were a lot of people from Avon, though, in Connecticut. Different
tax bracket.
You know, my antidepressant makes me yawn. That's also a side effect. Pop up, and into the stands it goes.
22 to Springer.
I'm on 20 milligrams of Prozac. Like, one of the main side effects is constant yawning, especially in the beginning of when you start it.
Let's get something.
There you go. 1-2 count.
Best play right now would be for Bass to get the call. Honey, time to come home. Runner going and it's fouled off.
See, this game would be pretty much over by now if we didn't have a fucking...
Chris Bass's wife, Jennifer, is about to go into labor in Toronto.
Over an hour rain delay.
Getting on a plane as soon as he's done with this game. Which
Yeah, I do.
right now,
I feel less angry, less agitated, more happy, more motivated, more upbeat.
Oh, shit, I keep forgetting. $21 million a year, you know.
More mature, if that makes sense. Yeah, I would say I'm getting the positive benefits from my antidepressant.
What I can do for 21 million.
I have no other negative side effects or anything like that. 2-2 count. My libido,
Probably a good idea.
the first month, was completely gone. And my balls hurt. But hit over towards third, chuck it to first, out in time. 3 outs. Yeah, I'm a big believer in medication, B. I'm a big believer in Western medication. I'm not really the most holistic guy. I believe in what's been proven. You know, I believe in the science. If you get a bacterial infection, I'm not one of those guys like, oh, go outside and point your butthole to the sun and can your butthole and that'll help your sickness. No. There's a proven antibiotic that can cure or treat said sickness, then I believe in the medication, not the bullshit. You know? Like when Aaron Rodgers was doing that diet that makes you shit your brains out and throw up your guts. I was like, dude, I don't believe in that fucking shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you put your body through that?
Looking for something a little different at the ballpark this summer? Coming straight from the Gansevoort Market in downtown Manhattan, Umai Fish is...
I don't think Aaron Rodgers is going to do shit for the Jets.
Umai Fish serves the freshest
That dude is the ultimate diva.
Ingredients available. So come up to the Coke Corner today and grab a fresh Umai Poke Bowl and an ice cold Coca-Cola.
I think he's going to be more of a distraction than anything.
Warranty on every engine and transmission and 7-day exchange program. Visit Novak Motors in Farmingdale today or online at novacmotorsny.com.
Away and nobody makes Met fans smile when they think Mets Yankees more than Dave Malicki, who's standing by with Steve.
Interesting, B.
Yeah, Gary, you're right about that. First time that the two played in an interleague game, first ever Subway Series game, 1997, and Dave Malicki pitches a complete game shutout in a Mets win. Dave's first time back at Citi Field. So great to see you. And, you know, we were just talking about...
check swing foul there. Counts 0-1.
And it's always exciting, but nothing quite like that first one was. What was the atmosphere on that day like?
Man, it was insane. It was, like you said, it was the first game, so
Excuse me, it's a ball. Counts 1-0.
Right? And then walking into Yankee Stadium at that time, I'd never been to Yankee Stadium, and crowd was insane. People were insane.
Yeah, I didn't really get too sleepy.
And
That goes into the stands for Vientos. So Vientos has a 1-1 count.
had a great game. Ty behind the plate did an awesome job, and it's just crazy. It's been, what, 26 years? I don't feel that old, but apparently I am. So.
Well, you look pretty good. You look like you can still go out there. So, listen, Dave, I heard a story today that you were interviewed for so long after that game.
The ball way outside counts 2-1.
Team bus back to Shea Stadium and had to get a taxi. Is this true?
Yeah, so we obviously it was
I think my little brother used to be on Ritalin.
And so Jay Horowitz, which who everyone knows and loves, we were out here, hours.
Next pitch.
Obviously, the boys needed to
Swing and a partial miss?
I got a cab back. I believe it was, or a car or something.
Or did it go forward and then he got whatever, he's out.
Missed the bus, but it was worth it for sure.
Who makes that decision? I mean, you just pitched a complete game shutout and somebody says, all right, we're going to leave him behind here?
Yeah, well, I guess it's just the boys were hungry, right?
Here comes Marcana.
And it was, again, such an exciting time. But we had a game.
Marcana 1-for-1, single stolen base, 5 home runs on the season.
Yeah, we had 2 more games to win. Unfortunately,
Braves losing 2-0. We need the Braves to lose and we need to win.
Yankee Stadium here, let's go Mets.
That's low, counts 1-0.
It was something special that I'll never forget.
Dave, that was in 1997, obviously right in the middle of that Yankees dynasty. Who was the toughest hitter in that lineup to face?
Name one. Yeah. I think Paul O'Neill for me was always a tough out. And, I play golf with him every now and then. And
did he go? He did not. Another ball to Canada, counts 2-0. Bassett didn't like the call.
But that whole lineup was so good. Obviously with Jeter and somebody was out that game, which helped, but it didn't really matter. I mean, they were just loaded. So
we were talking at the beginning of this interview about the atmosphere on that day. Would you be able to compare that?
Hit! Over towards third, caught, out. 2 outs.
And there are 2 away. But would you be able to compare that atmosphere to any other regular season atmosphere that you were ever a part of?
No, absolutely not. I mean, that was insane. So at that point,
It's fucking way too hot to be wearing a jersey right now, man.
Later in my career, I pitched
Next man up.
a playoff game, and it was not as intense. At the time,
There's Marcana pissed off at himself. Alvarez up at bat. That's a ball way outside. Count is 1-0.
And now looking back, I was just thankful to be a part of it. It was just, I'll never forget it, and it's pretty cool to look back on.
That's it. Center field, shallow center field, and he's out. 3 outs, that's the end of 5. I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll be right back, guys and girl.
Thanks so much, Dave. Great to see you.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
We're coming back after this.
Lewis here suffers from junk sleep, so his reflexes are delayed by 200 hours. And luckily, that's the same amount of hours our sleep experts train to find the perfect mattress for you. Unjunk your sleep at Mattress Firm.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. She does a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff, honey. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Duramax diesel. And the Chevy Silverado with powerful Turbomax engine. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 1500 LT Turbomax pickups, or current Chevy owners get a $7,250 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See local Chevy dealer.
What fills your heart about it, Ivan? The coast? The people? The crack? Fill your heart with Ireland. Discover more at Ireland.com.
Junk sleep got you all jumbled up? During that
God.
Memorial Day sale, get a king for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on ceiling. Plus, get a free adjustable base and Sue Mattress Firm.
Michelle Margot here with your sixth inning game break presented by your local Honda dealers. Phillies visiting the Nationals in a rough outing for Zach Wheeler. He gives up 7 earned runs in 8.
So it's top of the 8th, and it's 7-7 Phillies and Nationals. Jesus.
Phillies coming from 6 runs down to get even in that game. Here we go to the 6th inning. Still 1-0 Toronto.
All right, Verlander back on the mound. Pitch to Bo Bichette. Hit Verlander, and Verlander can't get it to first. He dropped it a few times. Damn it, man on first, leadoff single. I'm thinking this is Verlander's last inning, nonetheless.
Same spot. And then it deflected off his glove. He told me
Interesting, B.
But when he spun around, he didn't get it to grip.
Come on, Verlander.
They came out because this time he did not wave him off.
I think they might take Verlander out. He got hit with a pitch, and this time he didn't wave the trainers off, so.
106 miles an hour off the bat.
Oh, let's see what happens.
He's not coming out.
All right, he's not coming out. He's staying in. All right.
Base hit for Bichette, so he has 2 hits tonight.
Man on first, no outs. Damn. Come on, Verlander.
Cleanly, he still has plenty of time.
Bichette only has 2 stolen bases.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 today. Line out, strikeout, 8 home runs in the season, 35 RBIs. We need a double play here, boys.
That one deflected right to Alonso, and they got the out. Struck out in the 3rd.
Ball just inside. Missing with the fastball is Justin. Counts 1-0.
So much put into this windup that he doesn't get in the position really.
Oh, he almost caught that.
Glove there. Almost caught it.
Wow. All right. Go to first, not in time for the pickoff.
So if you're pitching to Guerrero here, who's a free swinger, how do you go about that?
That's an interesting call, Gary.
Counts 1-0.
What you want to do is that you have to be careful early in the count, but a nice breaking ball that he rolls over is a nice choice in this.
Gets in for a strike.
Curveball
Curveball counts 1-1.
He's trying to hit a ball in the air, right? He's a home run hitter, although he hasn't hit a lot of home runs of late. But you want him to roll something over to the pull side. Breaking ball is the best shot for him to get that.
But is that a breaking ball in the zone or a breaking ball out of the zone?
Starts in the zone, ends up down.
Counts 2-1.
In a perfect world, yes, outside, get him to go down. You got to get under the bat. That's the way you have to get. Much like with Bichette's base hit, but his first at bat or second at bat, where he had to reach for it.
Ball's back to fastball, and it's 2-2.
Counts 2-2.
7 double plays this year. 2 years ago, and if it weren't for Shohei Ohtani, he was by far and away the best player in the American League. But Ohtani was just.
Next pitch.
Phenomenon.
For all the fastballs now, slider in the dirt is a nice pitch.
Ball, full count. Oh my God, come on. If he walks in here, you got to take him out, Showalter. Our bullpen should be getting ready to
strikeout candidate, but yeah,
come out.
You got a lead.
Or onto the mound, rather.
Yep. 3-2, nobody out. Not a big lead. He's going.
Popped up, foul, keeping a full count. Another fastball from Verlander.
He's living in on his hand. Yeah, fastball on this.
Braves got one back. Yeah, we'll see what happens with them, bro.
He's got a long swing. He's vulnerable up and in.
He's 24 years old. What talent. Family.
Throw it first, not in time for the pickoff.
You say to yourself, okay, that's 2 disengagements, 2 pickoffs. It leaves him with nothing. It's 3-2. He's already proved he's running anyway. Why not take a shot?
Dominic Leon is warming up in the Mets bullpen.
Verlander up to 94 pitches on the night.
94 pitches from Verlander.
Walked him. So the throw is
And man on second.
Jays have 2 men on.
Oh, that ball, let me tell you, for a free
Man on first. We got to take Verlander out. He's toast. Man on first and second. No outs. 95 pitches from Verlander. Verlander cursing on the mound. He's frustrated. Come on, Buck. Why are you leaving this dude out here? This is about to blow up in our faces, I swear to God.
Where this ball ends up, it just, that call could have gone either way.
And I wonder if Alvarez is in a situation there where he's framing rather than trying to make the transfer, do you have a chance to get that call?
I think that's where Verlander's irritation comes from. He'd rather frame first and go. Chances of throwing him out, not very good.
2 on for Belt.
Belt ball outside. Fastball misses. Counts. Wait, they called it a strike that time. All right, counts 0-1. A little weird, inconsistent calls here.
Belt walked each of his first 2 plate appearances. 2 of the 3 walks issued by Verlander tonight.
That's low. 1-1 count.
Belt's a good candidate for a double play.
DH Belt. 2 walks, 2 homers, 12 RBIs.
Runners in scoring position. It's a team hitting .242. Lackluster with runners in scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Counts 1-2. Fastball from Verlander. Or was that the slider? I don't know. I don't know what Gary just said. Made me stutter. Chapman on deck. He's 0 for 2 today.
Injury-plagued years the last 2 seasons in San Francisco. Now you have to throw strikes to. 1-2 coming.
Ball way outside. 2-2 count.
2 seasons ago, he had remarkable numbers for limited at-bats. Giants won 107.
Everything went right with that.
Yeah, they did that year.
Nobody out. 2-2 to Belt.
Fouling back, keeping it 2-2 for Belt.
That's a big league pitch right there, and I tell you what, nice job by Belt.
He's got 52 fastballs thus far on the night. Verlander.
Sprinkling of changeups for Verlander. That was his 5th of the night. Shed at second, Guerrero at first with nobody out. Again, the 2-2. And Bell foul tips it for
Foul tip,
3.
out. Strike 3, out 1. So 1 out and a man on first and second. 101 pitches here for Verlander. I don't know, I would kind of put Leon in now.
Got to throw a strike here. Wanted to be down and in. It was just kind of floating in the middle, but gets away with
But
it.
I think Buck's going to leave him out there.
3 walks, 6 strikeouts for Verlander. Is now up over 100 pitches.
Yeah, he's going to leave him out there. I don't know. Matt Chapman 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts, 8 home runs on the season, 30 RBIs. I don't know. I think we should have took Verlander out here. That's way too high. Counts 1-0.
Terrific play on Canada's line drive in the last half inning. Canada should know better. Played with Chapman at all. There was a time when they were comparing Chapman with Nolan Arenado.
Counts 1-0.
Maybe just the next level, but he's awfully good.
Popped up. Foul. And back. Counts 1-1.
Arenado was a shortstop at his high school, then got drafted, and Chapman replaced him. They're both from the same school.
Buck's trying to let Verlander finish this out on a high note, but
Verlander just went back and said something to the second base umpire, Jeremy Reed. That was all.
Lindor's telling Alvarez to come out, give some signs.
And buy some time for Verlander.
Restart the clock. I see Philly tied that game up there.
Yes, they did, Keith.
1-1 count.
1-1 to Chapman with Merrifield on deck.
That's a strike.
Just a corner.
Fastball counts 1-2.
The edge, 1-2.
Fastballs early. Sorry, Keith.
No, go ahead.
A lot of breaking balls in the middle.
104 pitches here from Verlander.
Back to the fastball.
104 pitches, matching his season high. 1-2 coming.
Popped up. Somebody play it. No, you can't. Foul him back. Counts 1-2.
A piece of that curve. Chapman's a high strikeout hitter. 62 strikeouts this year, but flip side, 29 extra base hits, 21 doubles, which pleased the majors, and 8 home runs.
And he's driven in 30 runs.
Again, the 1-2.
Here we go. He went around. 2 outs. Looked like the slider. 2 outs.
7 strikeouts for Verlander.
7 Ks for Verlander. Yeah, he went around.
That's what you were talking about, Ron. So the offer, no doubt.
Did.
Verlander stays on. He's gonna go up against Merrifield.
6 pitches, that matches the
He's
most
0 for
Freddie
2.
Mac this year. Kodai Senga threw 106 against the Cubs.
So this is the
Now Verlander
Senga threw 106 pitches.
6th inning.
Verlander has 106 pitches, so he's tied for the most. He's about to break the record for Mets starting pitchers this year with the amount of pitches they've thrown in a single game. There it is. It's a ball. It's high. Counts 1-0.
There's for ball 1. Merrifield hitting 280 with runners in scoring position. High contact hitter.
Caught the corner. Strike. Counts 1-1. Merrifield didn't like the call, but I do because it was close.
Like that call. Verlander would have loved to have gotten that call on Guerrero.
He'll stay close to the bag at second, keeping Bichette from getting too big of a lead. And Merrifield flies
Foul.
out.
Counts 1-2.
Fastball, pulled it foul, and it's 1-2.
We need 1 strike here.
He got jammed big time.
All I need is 1 strike.
Just completely tied him up.
This is crucial right now, Mets fans.
1-2.
It's a ball.
Down in the dirt. And
Counts 2-2.
knocks it down 2-2.
110 pitches from Verlander.
Confirm the count.
If he was a car right now with gasoline, it would be reading empty.
He can come back up and in with that fastball from Merrifield, or try to make him bite
He's got to try to push something out here.
Up and in, he can come back with the 3-2 breaking ball.
2 out, 2 on, 2-2 to Whit Merrifield, and now Alvarez is going to go out.
Alvarez is going to go to the mound to buy him time.
Together on communication, and so rather than let the pitch clock run down at risk ball 3, we'll spend a mound visit here.
It's one of the few times that you might tell a young catcher the 2 pitches that you want to use here. If this is what I want to throw 2-2, if this does not retire him, then this is what we're coming 3-2 with. So you don't have to worry about him calling the wrong pitch and shaking off.
Deepest starting of the season for any Mets starter in terms of pitch count.
I just love games like this that are well pitched, every pitch as the game deepens becomes more important.
2-2 count. 2 outs and 2 on. Pitch 111 from Verlander. Hit to the hole. Lindor. And it's not in time. Bases are loaded. All right, we got to get Verlander off the mound. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Got to get him off the mound, Buck. What are you doing?
Or is his work done for the night?
He gets one more batter. Nice try by Lindor here. Tries to bounce it over there, but Merrifield, who won some stolen base titles when he was with Kansas City,
There was a hop.
And beats it to first.
Yeah, he beat it by a step and a half. Damn. Why didn't you just go to second?
From respect.
2 infield hits in the inning, racketing a walk. Bases loaded, 2 out.
Verlander stays on. Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Sitting just 186 with runners in
He's going to
scoring position.
face Varsho.
0 for 2 tonight.
Foul. Counts 0-1.
Nothing in 1.
That's always a good pitch. Aggressive.
Varsho 0 for 2, pop out, strikeout, 8 home runs in the season, 22 RBIs. So this will definitely be his last batter because he's got 112 pitches. You can see it. Look at Verlander. You can see his power meter is just way down. Ball inside, counts 1-1.
1-1.
I mean, he's still throwing heat, but you could just see in his face like it's almost like he's in pain. You know, and he's sweating profusely. He's probably fucking tired. He's got 113 pitches now. And Buck's leaving him out there. That's in the dirt, not even close. That was a really bad pitch. Counts 2-1.
It's one constant theme of Verlander's career. No one pulled his neck better as he got down to the last house.
Hang in there, Verlander.
2-1 coming to Varsho.
Popped up, fouling back, 2-2 count, another fastball from Verlander. This guy's literally got nothing left here. Let's go. 115 pitches. We need one strike here. Make him leave him fucking stranded while loaded. Come on, Verlander.
40-year-old Justin Verlander.
That's right. He is 40 years old.
Digging in with the bases loaded and 2 out.
Let's do this, old man.
2-2.
Hit, foul. Just got a piece of that on the first base side.
In there on a breaking mode slider. Large slider.
The hardest slider is thrown tonight.
Bases loaded, 2 outs, and a 2-2 count here, top of the 6th inning. 1-0 Blue Jays. 116 pitches from Justin Verlander. Here we go again. Picture in picture. Verlander shakes it off, says yes. Here we go. Struck him out! Wow. And that is definitely the day for Justin. We're heading to the bottom of the 6th. Mets will be up after this. I'm going to go get some more water and walk this off. Great job from Justin Verlander. Had almost 120 pitches in this ball game. Only gave up that 1 run in the first.
Do you have, in the heat of summer, you're always there for them. Isn't it comforting to know we're always here for you? Universe Home Services, Central and Douglas AC System installation and service. Just one call service is it. Call today for your free Central or Douglas AC System installation estimate. 516-399-4100 or universehomeservices.com. Universe Home Services and Central and Douglas AC for all the comforts of home.
Window Rama's fast start to summer sale starts there's never been a better time to replace the windows and doors.
Please smash the like button and the subscribe button. Boy's getting fucking tired, man. We got 3.5 innings to go. If the score stays the same.
And ask us about additional savings with the new federal tax credit program. Sale ends soon. Call today.
Long Island is more exciting than ever at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. You'll be staying cool this summer during our Yeti Cooler Giveaway. Be here on Tuesday, June 6th and 20th for a chance to win this Yeti Tundra 65 Hard Cooler. 3 winners will be drawn every hour between noon and 7 p.m. 1 point earned equals 1 entry beginning at 10 a.m. Discover the excitement you've been missing at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. Close to home at exit 58 off the LIE.
Well, Justin Verlander doing some heavy lifting in that 6th inning, going deeper than any Mets starter has under Buck Showalter. 117 pitches and left him loaded in the 6th.
I mean, that, if any inning denotes the kind of pitcher he's been his entire career.
All right. Bottom of the 6th.
Bassett still has just the 1 run.
Bassett on the mound. This will be pitch 60 from him. Pitching to Nimmo, his former teammate. That just got in for a strike. Counts on 1. Brendan Nimmo 0 for 2 today. Strikeout, pop out. He has 4 home runs on the season. He's cooled off a tiny bit.
Nimmo just 1 for his last 14.
1 for his last 14 is Nimmo. There's a ball there. It looks like a slider in the dirt. 1-1 count for Nimmo. There's Verlander in the mound, joking with Vogelback and Scherzer. Did I say in the mound? I meant to say in the dugout. Next pitch to Nimmo with the count 1-1.
Verlander, Bassett, Scherzer.
Ball inside.
Pitcher goes 6 innings. They're going to have to come back tonight.
16-0.
2-1 count. Top of the 9th, Washington is beating the Phillies 8-7.
Thomas RBI single to go back in front of the Phillies going to the 9th.
Nimmo pops that one up. Left center field. Warning track. Wall out. Right in front of the 370. Damn, that was close. 1 out. Kiermaier caught it. It was close though.
Defensive runs saved numbers in the major leagues. They've got 35 defensive runs saved. The next best is 21, and Kiermaier is the biggest reason why. Their center field position is plus 16 defensive runs saved. So 1 out. Here's Lindor, is grounded out and struck out. He takes the curveball down for ball.
Curveball low to Lindor, counts 1-0. Lindor is 0 for 2, ground out, strikeout. 10 home runs on the season, 40 RBIs. There's nobody on base. I don't know why I said RBIs.
Well, Kiermaier was far less expensive. Yes.
Swing and a miss from Lindor.
By Bassett this morning.
Bassett's got some wicked stuff going on. He's got a ball on a string when he's got it working.
Any pitch, any count, any time.
1-1 count. Next pitch. Ball inside. Lindor did not go around. Counts 2-1.
Verlander's 117 pitches, most he's thrown since before Tommy John surgery in 2019 with the Astros. Start in Atlanta.
Big swing and a miss from Lindor. Counts 2-2.
Get an extra day. It's that last game in Atlanta on Thursday.
Get fly on the wall.
Ball.
To Lindor with McNeil on deck.
We got full count for Lindor with McNeil on deck.
It's fascinating listening to him talk about Scherzer and getting back together with him during the conversation there tonight. Older now, got families, they're in a different place now than they were as teammates in Detroit.
But they don't lose that intensity on their day. They're still the same.
By the way, just as far as pitch counts for Verlander, most he's ever thrown in a game was 133. Was the ALCS for the Tigers back in 2011.
This will be pick 69 for Bassett. Everybody knows whose favorite number that is. 69. Fouling back from Lindor. Count stays full. Who's in the chat? There's 10 of you here.
Out pitch there. It was a good one.
For those of you that are Mets fans, I want to see LGM in my chat, please and thank you. Full count for Lindor. Again, Lindor's 0 for 2 on the night. This will be pitch 70 from Bassett and then catcher to the mound because I don't think Bassett had time.
Ball 4. But the pitch clock was down to 0 before Kirk headed out to the mound. I think Lindor was a little perturbed about that.
It was very close.
It was close. It's not ball 4
It's the
though.
first game I've ever watched the clock, Gary, because he's just on the razor's edge. He is.
Catcher went to the mound and saved Bassett's ass there.
Yep. Oh, I don't know.
Actually,
George thought he had ball 4.
should that have been a ball? What's up, George? I don't know. Mets are always getting screwed.
3-2 coming. And
Lindor goes down swinging anyway.
8 strikeouts now for Bassett, matching his season high. He's now retired 11 in a row.
2 outs. Here comes Jeff McNeil. He's 1 for 2 today with a double, 2 home runs on the season for him.
His last experience on the Citi Field mound, that was in the Mets' last game of the season last year, Game 3 of the wild card round. The loss against San Diego. Joe Musgrove pitched to Jem. Here's McNeil, who has one of the Mets' 2 hits.
Ball outside and low to McNeil. Counts 1-0.
So he has started with a fastball that was a hit, a breaking ball the second time he was up, and now a changeup the third time he's up.
I gotta call that a ball. It was close. Counts 2-0. Bassett didn't like the call.
I think that Jeff's gotten the home run out of his system. When he hit that second half, when he hit 17 home runs, and the next year he came back and was kind of home run happy. I think he's come back down to earth. And
Counts 2-0 for McNeil.
But 2-0.
Phillies lost 8-7. Sweet.
In and take a chance.
2 out, nobody on, 1-run game.
Ball outside of McNeil. Counts 3-0.
And it's 3-0. It's got Alonso moving on.
Alonso warming up on deck. He's 0 for 2.
Struggled the last couple of days.
He's one swing though from busting out. You never know when is it going to come.
Stride. Counts 3-1.
Away, 3-1.
He's going to keep the ball away, RJ.
Yeah. You know, pitch him away, play him away, kind of.
Good sinker right there. That's the best that we saw.
Full count.
Last year.
Timeout now by McNeil. As both
I'm sorry to hear that, George.
pitchers. And I think the first game we've done this year are fighting.
Full count for McNeil.
Up the clock.
You know what's funny when you take a timeout to break up a pitcher's rhythm? Not with Bassett. You want him to work fast because he likes to work slow.
2 out and nobody on. 3-2 to McNeil.
McNeil pops that one up. Center field. He's going to be out. Left center out. 3 outs. That's the end of 6.
12 straight retired by Chris Bassett.
Yeah, 12 straight retired by Chris Bassett.
Dear Sharp Curves, Toyota has more all-wheel drive sedans than any
No, because eventually he's going to warm up again.
Right now, get 3.99% APR for 48 months on a new 2023
Eventually he's going to warm up again.
Toyota. Let's go places.
George.
When grilled cheese and a double cheeseburger got married, their combined assets
It'll be all right.
include 2 seasoned beef patties and 3 pieces of melty American cheese. At their wedding, Texas toast.
So I guess Leon will probably be on the mound for the Mets, top of the 7th. I'm tired tonight. I'm so tired tonight. I want the Mets to win this game. They need to get better hits, or it's lame.
Someone's chasing you. Oh, that's not good. We need to lock on this.
Sure do.
You keep your family safe from all the things you can't see.
Are any of you old enough to remember when Reebok came out with the pump shoe?
Okay. Ready for the second floor?
Where they had the little pump on the tongue of the shoe, I think, and you could pump your shoe
That's
up.
state-of-the-art security. That's Spectrum One.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and save big during the Memorial Day sale. Get 30% off paints and stains with sales.
That was a fucking big deal, those pump shoes.
Hurry! It's only May 26th.
Reebok pump, the
Shop
pump.
online or at your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Dear first place, how do you get to the top? Just keep on climbing. Yours, Tacoma.
Right now, get 3.99% APR for 48 months on a new
Pump,
2023
pump,
Tacoma.
pump it up.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey kids, you can join us in the
All right.
half inning of a Mets game on SNY. Parents go to
Start of the 7th inning.
/Kidcaster and submit your child's video for a chance to win the 2023 SNY Kidcaster contest.
Oh, George is 47. You remember the Reebok pump.
Could be you. Could be your little brother or sister.
He'd like a ball. Please. Please, mister. Please, mister. Oh, he was right. Oh, I like it.
Next tap in.
Fighting in there.
You stay with him, slugger.
Oh, he's not happy. The fireworks will get him over it.
Fireworks are on for a little while.
Yeah, but he's going to have to. That'll cap his evening.
Why did that happen? The black rim. What's the special, special design? Look at that. That's so cute. He's got the rally hat on.
Dominic Leon, 10 games, 4.91 ERA, 11 innings, 14 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts, 2 home runs allowed.
Punched out the side in this last appearance.
Alejandro Kirk leads off.
Kirk leads off here for the Blue Jays.
1-0 Toronto, and Kirk flies one to
Left field hit, Ken at the warning track just about, left field out.
Catches it.
One down.
So one pitch and one retired by Leon in the 7th. Verlander went 6, allowed a run on 5 hits, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts. The home run to Springer on his 2nd pitch, and then nothing after that. Lowered his ERA from 4.80 to 4.25. Kevin Kiermaier, who's been up.
Kiermaier up at bat, I believe he's 0 for 2.
Playing it on the grass at 3rd.
They call that a strike there. Fastball from Leon counts 0 and 1.
The Pirates tonight. Now 5-1, going to the 7th. Keep Ryan Hayes at a 3-run homer and a 6-run 7th. They beat the
Next
Cardinals
pitch.
7-5.
The Cardinals bullpen's a little shaky, isn't it?
That's a ball on the outside, counts 1 and 1.
And Washington did hold on and beat Philly. I'm with them, Phils.
That is 5 straight losses for the Phils, who are now 7 games under 500. What was their low water mark last year? 8 under?
Yeah, 21 and 29.
They're almost there.
Popped up, left field, can't track it again, and out. 2 outs.
All it takes is for Keith to say something slightly disparaging, and they'll be on their way.
I'm not calling her this year. They're waiting.
Inspector 1 brings you high-speed hitting. Marcana has the 2 hardest hit balls of the night. One down the hole, the other was caught by his old teammate Chapman.
George Springer comes up to bat. He's 1 for 3 today. Has the solo home run and a total of 8 home runs on the season.
Springer stayed in state, went to UConn. Leon left to go to Clemson. And he gets the first strike.
Strike counts 0 and 1.
High fastball out over the plate. Nemo ran out of room.
Since then, has struck out and grounded out 1 for 3.
Foul down the first base line, counts 0 and 2.
Chris Bassett has been rolling. He's retired 12 in a row. He's thrown 76 pitches through 6 innings, so he is good to continue on.
One of the few pitchers this season that has thrown a complete game shutout.
The plant will just have to wait. They can rev up the engines in the 9th. They got LaGuardia up the top past curfew. 0-2 coming to Springer.
Ball outside, counts 1 and 2.
Rain delay we didn't think about.
HPN at this time of night, Jerry.
Or Teterboro.
Teterboro, yes, both.
Leon had 1 and 2 on Springer.
That's a ball, counts 2 and 2. I think he missed with the slider there.
Struck out 8 tonight. That gets him back to within 13 of Scherzer. Their ongoing battle for 12th place on the all-time strikeouts. That's 32-28 now. Foul tip, strike 3.
Foul tip, struck him out. 3 outs. I'm going to go take a piss. We're going to the 7th inning stretch with the score being 1-0. Toronto Blue Jays. Chris Bassett is taking the mound once more. Why couldn't Chris Bassett pitch this good when he was with us?
Aaron Rodgers, flight 23.
These are spectacular. I wonder who the artist is.
Glorious colors.
I can see myself in that backyard.
Cambridge pavers make a backyard to life. Cambridge pavers will keep their rich colors and stay beautiful for years to come, thanks to the unique Arbortech brand. Let Cambridge make a masterpiece of Europe.
Visit Barrasso and Sons today.
Okay.
Your business using ESG to deliver real value for stakeholders.
Was he? I don't remember.
ESG Game Changer Awards.
So I remember he was kind of crappy with the Braves and the Padres.
We want to hear your
A
story
little bit.
and recognize your accomplishments. Co-Resident Advisory Assurance Tax, helping businesses change the game.
All right, so we got 7th inning stretch.
Home 7th inning, Chris Batts is still out there chucking.
All right, Bassett on the mound. He's going to pitch to Alonso. That's low. Counts 1-0. Alonso 0 for 2 today. Foul out, pop out. Alonso has 20 home runs on the season.
Alonso, then Beatty and Marte for the Mets in the 7th.
It's a strike right down the middle, Alonso. You got to play that, man. Counts 1-1.
The pitch comp. He puts it on before he gets on the rubber. So now it's confirmed. Now he gets on the rubber, and that's why he's cutting it close each and every time.
Right. It's a ball outside. Counts 2-1.
2-1. There have only been 8 9-inning shutouts.
Drew Smith is warming up in our bullpen. So we'll have Drew Smith on the mound top of the 8th eventually.
Should be fresh. He threw 1 pitch yesterday. Got the save.
Ball inside to Alonso. There's a good no take there. Counts 3-1 for Polar Bear Pete. Brett Beatty on deck warming up for us. Beatty is 0 for 2 today.
Big pitch here for Bassett or 1-0 game. Chapman playing very deep at 3rd.
Alonso smacks that one right field. Out. Diving catch. Right field out.
With an outstanding play.
Springer.
In on the dead run.
Springer.
Making the dive to take a hit
Springing through the air to get that out. I'll put some respect on his name.
To play that shallow. That's a heck of a play. But with a 1-run game in the 7th inning, I would have been a little deeper. They have the equivalent of 3 center fielders out there.
Right up at bat. Ball inside and a little low. Counts 1-0 for Beatty.
He got a great break on that.
He sure did. That's a big out for a pitcher getting that first out.
It's 13 in a row now for Bassett. Beatty rips one foul. Ball and a strike.
Beatty hits a foul down the first base line. Counts 1-1. Brett Beatty's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Has 4 home runs on the season.
Taking the 3-1 lead on the Braves as they play in the 4th. That's Charlie Morton for the Braves. Merrill Kelly does very well for the Diamondbacks, who won 5 straight and are now tied with the Dodgers for first place. Breaking ball, pulled foul.
Beatty's going to foul that on the right side. It almost gets to the top deck.
They threw it in the place, but that's the only place you could hit it. Exactly. It was up and in, and cutter, and
1-2 count.
to get the barrel on it, you're just going to pull it foul.
Beatty's going to hit that over towards second, throw it to first. Beatty out at first.
2 out.
2 outs.
Bassett keeps rolling along. That's 14 straight he's set down. The last Mets base runner was Francisco Alvarez, who reached on Guerrero's error in the third.
I think it's Marte that's coming up to bat.
Never threw the same pitch twice in a row, so you never get the same speed twice in a row. That's what it's like facing basketball.
Starling Marte 0 for 2, strikeout and a ground out. Has 2 home runs on the season. That's it.
That's that one good scoring chance in the third. They have first and third, nobody out at the top of the batting order coming up. And Bassett got out of it.
Strike.
Base runner since.
Counts 0-1.
Marte struck out and grounded out 0 for 2.
That's in the dirt. Counts 1-1.
Trying to create a great memory for himself and his.
Garcia and Romano are warming up in the Blue Jays bullpen.
Garcia, George Romano over the bullpen.
Marte fouls that on the first base side. Counts 1-2.
Last time we got Marte out with the first pitch breaking ball, ground ball, hit by Marte. Now he's thrown him 3 straight fastballs.
1-2 coming.
Marte hits that over towards right field. That's a base hit. Tying run on base for the Mets. Man on first.
Marte to a single. So after Bassett had retired 14 in a row, Marte with a 2-out hit.
Tried to come in. A little bit too much plate. Good hitting by Marte. Good 2-strike hitting.
Now you have to think about the stolen base.
Yes.
Marte's tied for second in the National League with 16 steals. Mets have already stolen 1 base tonight. That was Canna back in the third. Vientos at the plate.
Vientos up at bat.
So Vladdy Guerrero Jr. starts off the base, and then he came back to the base as he's trying to decoy Marte at first base. So he comes off the same kind of lead as Marte, and then sometimes fake back to first.
Not going. And it's taken inside.
Ball inside.
They're playing on the infield.
Counts 1-0.
And in the outfield, they are shading him to the opposite field. You can see the center fielder, and look at the right fielder, way over on the line.
Now a second throw over, so that gives.
Second throw over to try to get Marte out. He's safe.
Third throw over, you either have to pick him off or it's a ball.
Mark Vientos 0 for 2 today. 2 strikeouts. Counts 1-0 for him. Marte having a little fun over by first with Guerrero.
Way off.
Marte's going. Safe.
So Marte given the advantage of the 2 disappointed.
Marte in scoring position on second base. We've got a 1-1 count here for Vientos.
Good jump. Oh, Merrifield trying a college play.
So now the tying run in scoring position with 2 out. A 1-1 count to Vientos, who struck out each of his first 2 at-bats.
Vientos fouls. Counts 1-2.
Bassett's not afraid to throw that fastball, getting ahead. Remember, he has struck out Vientos twice. The last time he threw that big, slow hook.
Vientos getting a start against a right-hander and trying to make that move look solid. Bassett ahead 1-2.
Vientos with a hit over towards short. Throw it to first. He's out by a lot. 3 outs. And that ends the 7th. 1-0 Blue Jays. Mets will probably put Drew Smith on the mound for top of the 8th. We go to commercial break. I'll be right back. It's going to be frustrating for me, man, if we lose this game by 1 run. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. What are you going to do?
We switched to Liberty Mutual and saved $652. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. With the money we saved, we thought we'd try electric unicycles. Careful, babe. Saving was definitely easier.
Hey, babe, I think I got it. It's actually...
Okay, show off. Oh. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You hungry?
So hungry.
The usual. Yeah. With the...
On the side, though.
Definitely.
Go for a rub up.
Stupid ass commercials, man.
You're a free Grandma Plus with Prime.
I'm in.
With Allegra, allergies don't hold us back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. And unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy. Allegra gives you the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief, so you can live your greatness.
I'm Michelle Margot. We'll have the latest on the Rangers coaching surge on Honda Sports Nights right after postgame.
Hey, it's Gary Apple and Dre Blevins. Point Bet postgame live on the way, and Justin Verlander, he did battle through 6.
Yeah, he's looked great, especially in those big moments. But Chris Bassett on the other side, a little bit of a revenge game, still pitching 0s.
All right, we will see you guys coming up on the postgame show. Gary.
Here's City
Barrios versus McGill tomorrow, Sunday.
McGill against Jose Barrios. Early coverage.
Kikuchi versus Senga.
On the special happening. Sunday, matchup of Japanese pitchers, Kodai Senga for the Mets, and Yusei Kikuchi goes for Blue Jays.
Drew Smith on the mound.
Drew Smith on to pitch for the Mets.
Got a pair of saves.
Well, yesterday only took him 1 pitch to get through. He's going to go through a gauntlet here, though, with Bichette, Guerrero, and Belt.
Bichette, Guerrero, and Belt. He's got to face. Bichette, 2 for 3 today. 2 for 3 today with 2 singles and 12 home runs on the season. Bo has been a thorn in our side
Now,
tonight.
Bichette, who's 2 for 3 tonight, his 82nd and 83rd hits of the year.
Strike. Fastball counts 0 and 1.
Bichette has a home run in his only career at bat against Drew. Dominic Leone was terrific again. 1, 2, 3, 7th, took only 9 pitches. Well, maybe they'd run him out there for another inning.
Foul on the first base side counts 0 and 2. Lindor in a 2 for 25 slump. Is that right? 0-2 count here for Bo. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. warming up on deck. He's 0 for 2. The ball outside counts 1 and 2.
I wouldn't. So Sarah came up with this. The 117 pitches for Verlander is the most for a pitcher 40 or older since R.A. Dickey in 2017, and the most for a non-knuckleballer 40 or more since Bartolo Colon in 2014. How about that?
Foul. Keep it a 1-2.
For Met, that's any pitcher 40 or more. Dickey was in that with the Jays in 2017. Definitively that 2014. 1-2 coming to Bichette. And he
Hit.
one on the right side. McNeil.
Second to first. Bo is out at first. 1 down. Toronto Blue Jays, they're 6 and 15 versus AL East. 24 and 12 versus all other opponents.
Incredibly successful. Although historically not very successful in Flushing. They are 2 and 14 all time.
Guerrero Jr. up at bat. He's 0 for 2 today. He was walked earlier.
They were 0 and 9 to Shea.
Hit. And he has himself a single. He's on first. That goes right center, and Nimmo's got to cut off.
Vladimir Guerrero is on base for the second time.
Second time today, Guerrero Jr. is on base.
Great first pitch hitter. Great hitter anyway, but so dangerous.
Brandon Belt, who walked twice and struck out against Verlander.
Held hit. Should be a double play ball. Out at second. Out at first.
Double play, side retired. 4-6-3 on the
Double play. 4-6-3. Side retired. Heading to the bottom of the 8th. I don't think the Blue Jays are challenging. All right, Mets, come on. Let's get a run. Let's get 2 runs here. Let's get 2 runs here, and then we just gotta close the top of the 9th, and we can go to bed happy.
Family is, well, family. We learn from each other, help one another, and don't
Shit.
As your extended financial
Tired. I took algae
Julia
medicine.
is here to help you lead through life's most precious milestones. Because at the end of the day, no matter what challenges you may face, we're with you every step of the way. Julia Financial Credit Union. Bank on the right side.
I would recommend King Quality to anyone who's looking to do a roof, windows, siding, one of the major expenses of owning a home. A big help in us making the decision that King Quality offered the finance options that work for us.
It gave us the security to know that we can get this job done.
Please subscribe and please hit that like button when you get a chance.
King Quality customers are our family. Family deserves.
We are heading to the bottom of the 8th inning, 1-0, Toronto Blue Jays.
I was just diagnosed with
Yeah, I knew it was firework night, B. What's up, Hot Billy?
smoke. My doctor
Yo, Hot Billy, there's a weak-ass fucking UFC card tomorrow night.
Now what will happen to me and my family?
Should your cancer have been diagnosed sooner? If so, you're not alone. The Porter Law Group can get you the answers you deserve. Call 833-888-LATE for a free case evaluation or visit nycancerlawyers.com.
Pete Alonso and the Mets break out the bats for an interleague matchup.
I'm probably not even going to watch it, Hot Billy.
Coverage begins with City pregame tomorrow at 3, only on SNY.
All right, here we go. Coming out of commercial break, bottom of the 8th inning here at City Field.
Tonight, you know, Gary, 15-9 in his 30 starts, and the Mets pitched over 100 innings here at City Field. ERA under 3, and he looks comfortable out there with all 6 or 7 of his pitches.
Well, nobody's had better at bats against him tonight than his old buddy Mark Canha. He's hit 2 bullets tonight, one for a base hit and one line.
Canha takes the ball inside.
Matt Chapman's glove.
Counts 1-0. Mark Canha is 1 for 2 today with a single and a stolen base. That's 5 home runs in the season. Yeah, I don't know, Billy. That's low. Counts 2-0.
Slider and it's 2-0.
Now, Bassett has to be careful here. You got a veteran hitter in Canada who's hot, who just might be savvy enough to be looking middle in, try to tie this ball game up 2-0.
For the most part, Billy.
Runs this year.
Strike. Counts 2-1.
Strike. It's 2-1. Tim Mesa, the only lefty in the Toronto bullpen, getting ready for Nimmo 2 batters away.
Strike. Counts 2-2.
For a strike, and it's 2-2.
I mean, if you want to bring in a left-hander to face Nimmo, he's hitting over almost 340 against lefties.
Alvarez on deck. He's 0 for 2.
Can it stay with Bassett?
Well, managers tell you all the time it's overrated, the lefty-lefty, righty-righty matchup, but they still always go to it.
Come on, man. I'm tired.
97 pitches for Bassett. He's thrown as many as 109 in the game this year. Coming to Canha,
hit, foul.
About a half a second
Keep it a 2-2 count.
He tried to freeze him. That's what he did. Good job by Canha to hang in on that bat. That slow hook of Bassett is such a weapon. He must have a lot of spin rate because that thing breaks.
Again, the 2-2. On a curve, this one's
foul and into the stands.
But it's back in the 5th row.
Keep it a 2-2 count for Canha.
the earpiece from the pitch comm in, pulling the mask down, ready to go. Seventh pitch of the bat to Canna.
Canna with a sloppy hit over towards second, throw it to first, he's out.
Who throws him out, one away.
One away. 100 pitches now for Bassett.
So one out and nobody on. Bassett's now retired 16 of the last 17
Fucking
batters
tired, man.
since Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez, 0 for 2, reached on error, has 8 home runs on the fucking season.
Hitless now in his last 11 bats, trying to snap that string here in the 8th. Then he gets a curveball.
Popped up, he's going to be out around right field. He's out.
2 out.
There's that slow look, Ron. Back leg, drop and drive. He's got his torso right on his quad, and then that back leg almost brushing the dirt.
John Schneider out of the mound. He is not taking Bassett out of the
taking
game.
him out. You gotta be kidding.
And Bassett's getting taken out.
Well, they've got the lefty Mesa.
So Mesa's going to face Nimmo.
Really had a great year.
Call to the bullpen. I guess I'll brush my teeth.
To be with his wife Jennifer after Jessica after a terrific night tonight. He'll take his exit. Call to the bullpen, brought to you by Nissan.
Mama, growing up, you were so good to me. You worked hard to save for my future. So now, I want to thank you. I started investing with Vanguard to help take care of you, like you took care of me. Thank you, Mama.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner, helping you take care of the ones you love. That's the value of ownership.
Are you a new AT&T customer looking to upgrade your phone? You're trapped, locked into your contract for 3 years.
Introducing the Easy Unlock. Bring your AT&T locked phone and T-Mobile will pay it off and give you one of the latest 5G smartphones free.
Free your phone now at T-Mobile.
Taco Bell breakfast. Fluffy eggs, sausage, and a crispy hash brown. It's how everyone should wake up. And that's why you can all have a free breakfast crunch wrap.
Offer valid every Tuesday in June.
You can have a crunch wrap.
Must be a loyalty member and
Free
order
crunch
on
wrap.
The City Custom Cash Card automatically adjusts to earn you more cash back in your top eligible spend category, like restaurants.
That's amazing. It's my day off.
You don't have to choose a spending category.
Can I get the pancake triple play?
Or activate anything to earn.
Yo, no way.
Your cash back automatically adjusts for you.
Great, because we are not going anywhere after this.
Earn 5% cash back that automatically adjusts to your top eligible spend category. Up to $500 spent each billing cycle with the City Custom Cash Card. Put it in the books.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. With the money you save, we tried electric unicycles.
I think I got it.
Okay. Doggy paddle, only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tim Mesa on the mound, 26 games. ERA 1.83, 1 save, 1 OPP, 19.2 innings, 19 hits, 4 walks, 19 strikeouts, no home runs allowed. He just has to get 1 out here. Brendan Nimmo up at bat. He's really cooled off.
85 points higher against lefties than he is against righties this year. Brandon's got 0 for 3 tonight. And Mesa
Strike counts 0-1.
Nothing in 1. Chris Bassett, 101 pitches and 7 2/3, no runs, 3 hits, no walks, 8 strikeouts.
That's an endurer, counts 1-1.
Rushing to the airport, at least not yet.
No, you owe the pitcher who comes in for you. You watch him. He wants that on the bench. He wants that Willie.
Dirt counts 2-1.
Howie in the car. Yeah, I'll find out whether he gets the win or not. But I guess Jessica can wait.
Swing and a miss, counts 2-2.
It's 2-2.
Yeah, that was went out of the strike zone. Rare time for Brandon. That would have been 3-1.
Lindor's on deck if we get to him.
2-2 coming. And Nimmo bounces one
And that goes foul. Yeah, Bassett was on the mound for the Blue Jays hot break.
Sinkers for Mesa, who's now 31 years old. In his 6th season.
2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's see what Brendan Nimmo could do here, if anything. Tell me, they all stink to me at this point.
Oh, they call Nimmo for not being ready at the end.
And Nimmo gets called out for not being ready. Strike 3, 3 outs. Violation called against Nimmo. We are heading to the 9th. Guess I'll go take a piss again. Yeah, Nimmo's having a crappy night, huh?
Get 2.9% APR for 36 months plus $1,500 purchase allowance on the 2023 XT5 and XT6 when you finance through Cadillac Financial.
Sometimes you're settling in to watch a playoff game, you get a feeling about a player.
Yeah, he got that look. About to go off like us against Atlanta. Yesterday we got our eyebrows waxed.
With same game parlays on FanDuel, you can turn those feelings into winnings.
Now that fella should not be shooting threes.
Everybody does it.
With a keister like that, he should be backing guys down in the post like me.
I love you, young Chuck.
Get a no-sweat first bet and get up to $2,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win. FanDuel, official partner of the NBA.
All right, time now for the live same-game parlay presented by PointsBet. Think the Mets are going to beat the Blue Jays tonight? Come back and win. Total runs over 4.5. That's going off at plus 750 right now. Gary, 1 inning to go, and then we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow, Gary. How you feeling?
I feel great, Steve. How are you feeling? Steve?
I don't know. I feel okay, but I'm a little worried for you after seeing what Howie did with the first pitch yesterday. I just want to know if your arm's a little loose. He caught a lot of flack for that.
I'm honestly not worried at all about the first pitch because I know I have a multiple-time gold glove ready to catch whatever I throw.
You've got some cover, too. Is Jay throwing out one?
He is.
Okay, so you're fine.
I mean, there'll be 5 people throwing out first pitches, so I hope to be lost in the fog of war. Popped up into shallow left, and Canada is there to grab it to retire Matt Chapman on the.
All right, Chapman got out there. I don't know how he got out, but
outstanding.
he's out.
Better than yesterday's ball game. His whip now is 0.72 through those 19.
Jeff Brigham on the mound, 19 games. You're at 3.26, no save, 1 OPP, 19.1 innings, 9 hits, 5 walks, 23 strikeouts with 4 home runs allowed.
That's all I'm worrying about, Keith. The first 2 hits.
Merrifield up at bat.
Oh, that's right.
Took a ball there. Merrifield 1 for 3 today with a single, 2 home runs on the season. I think. Hit. And line pass Beatty goes up left field. Kaz got to grab it. Man on first for the Blue Jays.
You got to be in the box by 8 seconds and ready to hit.
Did the Braves lose?
And he's not.
What's the score of the Braves game?
Yep.
Clearly that was a violation.
It's the proper call. Thank you very much. Yeah, oh boy. You know, you play your whole life and now the rules have changed. And got caught.
We've seen very few of those.
Yep.
But every once in a while, you get lost. The only question that you can have after that
Ball
is
counts 1-0.
Not start somehow too early, which would throw your timing off. But
What's the inning, Joe?
over there is what it is. Got to be ready by 8. Dalton Varsho's
Counts 1-0.
Pop up and 2 strikeouts. Merrifield, a good base stealer at first.
That's a ball inside. Counts 2-0.
Inside, it's 2-0.
Varsho is 0 for 3 today. Pop out and 2 strikeouts, 8 home runs on the season.
Romano, the Jays closer, getting ready.
Would you play the rare hit and run considering Varshaw's been struggling?
don't think I would. Okay, too many swings and misses. Got it.
Counts 2-0.
Steals this year. He's only been caught twice. So there's every chance he'll be running sometime during this sequence. Not going.
That's low. Counts 3-0. For real, Jeff? For real.
Coming up tonight,
Honda Sports Night tonight after postgame. Aaron Rodgers injury update. Latest on Rangers coaching search. Tom Coughlin returns to MetLife Stadium. Why? What did I miss? And that's a home run. Alright, well, this game's over, so I'm probably just going to go to bed. It's a 2-run home run for Varsho, 3-0 Blue Jays. I'm exhausted. I took Benadryl. We know the Mets are probably going to lose here. Sorry, my team, but it's not. They're not hitting, and they just gave up that home run. So it's time for yours truly to go to bed. I have no idea when I'm going to be live again. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. So just be on the lookout. Once again, the Mets have let me down. When I stream, they don't do shit. When I don't stream, they fucking consistently win. I don't know anymore, man. I don't fucking get it. I really don't. It must be like a bad luck charm or something.
Well, it's a high fastball. And he just rockets. Just puts it in orbit.
That shit got smoked, bro. Counts 0-2. Hit over towards Jeff. Jeff will throw it to Alonso. Get out number 2. Why is this stuck here?
Well, a lot of air just came out of the stadium. Mets are going to have to play
Fuck is with this
Neal
bed?
and Alonso coming up in the 9th. And, you know, 1-0 game, you feel pretty good about your chances to rally. 3-0, it's a whole different situation.
Probably against Romano.
That was disappointing. A 1-0 game in the 9th. I'm optimistic the Mets come back. 3-0. And the Mets aren't hitting well. I'll take the L. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Swing and a miss counts 0-2. Fuck it, I might as well just say we're in the 9th. Counts 0-2.
Of the 9th, they've won 8 straight home games. They've had 15 straight games with a home run.
That's high, counts 1-2.
You know,
Damn, I'm so pissed he gave up that home run, man.
Shot that, which is no longer relevant, but would have been interesting had it stayed 1-0.
That's high, counts 2-2.
That's history in 62 years, where they gave up a leadoff home run in the first and lost 1-0. And it came in 1963.
Ball. Well, they call that a strike. All right, struck him out. So we're heading to bottom of the 9th. 3-0 Blue Jays, thanks to Jeff.
That was Rose's rookie year. So the bottom of the 9th, 3-0 Toronto.
Is that Romano coming to the mound for the Blue Jays? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Get it. Stripe it. Charge it. Love it. The XT Enduro Series. Designed for those who love to line.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back. USAA? You were in the military? Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me. There's other ways to get in? Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, when she's born, her dad served. So all this time I could have had USAA insurance and banking. Where's my phone? Over there.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Summertime in New York. It's easy. Easy to plan. Easy to please everyone.
We're still in commercial break on SNY.
Easy to get away. It's easy to love New York. Plan your summer getaway at iloveny.com.
Bitches,
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, the network she can count on. And now she's got my plan, the game-changing new plan that lets you pick exactly what she wants and save on every perk. Sadie's getting her plan ready for a big trip.
I think I'm like the only one here, so I'm going to bed. Mets are probably gonna lose. I'll see you guys on the next stream. All right. Thank you all that was here.